Begin the broadcast. Fix your posture. Sit up correctly. Oh. Okay, I've been like doing this thing recently where like if I puff out my chest like this, for some reason I hear like a crack noise like right here. And I don't know why I've been doing that more often, because I just think the noise it makes is funny. Like, I don't think I can do it and you could like hear it. I mean, I can't do it now because I just cracked it, but I was like too far away from the mic. It's like I never knew this part could crack. And I was like I always crack my knuckles, but it's like when I did this like the other day, I just heard like a pop like right here. What I wanted to start with today was take a look at this copper ore texture. To enhance this nostalgic Minecraft stream even further, I went and tracked down another texture pack, and this texture pack apparently makes the copper look like the original copper. Hi Ben, hi Blue, welcome to the stream. So if I turn on this texture pack, take a look at this. Look at that. Now that looks great. Nice and orange. So yeah, we're gonna have copper look like that for the rest of the time we play here. So there hasn't been too much that's changed around here. I think I've been slowly like filling in this because I need like a flat surface here because I want to like build a road. I want to like build a really long road somewhere. I'm not sure where because I haven't built any destinations for it yet. But what I do know is that at some point I want to get like the Ender Dragon killed. But you know what? Maybe we could like take 100 streams to just kill the Ender Dragon. Are we making cars too? No. I mean, making a minecart track somewhere could be good as well. I also think I also think our villager Lou left. I don't know. He like walked out. He somehow got upstairs and now okay. He can stay in there, whatever. It's not like he sells anything good. I didn't want to leave like the Minecraft series like on limbo because I don't know. The main reason I came back was because not only do I not have anything to stream right now, in the next few weeks we are going to be like playing other shit. But why would I waste these two pickaxes I've made? Why would I? Like I ended the stream by making these two pickaxes, and these are really good pickaxes. So I thought like, why the hell would I stop playing Minecraft at that point? But like we got to do something with these, otherwise all my effort will be in vain. So I want to do a mining trip, like an actual proper mining excursion, and like go find a cave I haven't been down and just dig up as much as I can. Because after the last stream, it was like a pretty miserable stream because I was stuck in the nether the entire time. You saw the new Minecraft mob? I did, and I wonder why on earth would I ever care about this mob? Like, it's not even something you can like keep around your base. It's like a weeping angel of sorts, and it like follows you around a dark forest that looks like a dark oak forest, but it's like gray. I don't know. I think I talked about it in my other Minecraft streams, where I was saying, like, I really don't care what Minecraft adds to this game anymore. I really don't. Because everything I like about Minecraft is already in the game, and everything that they've added has just, like, I've been completely indifferent to. Ever since, like, 1.18. Ever since 1.18 changed, like, the entire world, none of the other updates have really engaged me. Are they trying to make it scary or like what? I don't know. Are they going for like a Halloween update 2.0 kind of deal? We can talk and run. I have a lot to say today. I think like I watched it. I had no idea they were changing like how they were doing things where it was like, okay, we're not going to do a yearly large update. We're going to spread out a bunch of smaller updates throughout the year. Which I'm like, okay, whatever, you can do that. Like I said, I don't care what you do with Minecraft anymore. As long as the game is still playable, as long as all the previous versions are still playable. Hell, if they made updates where they didn't update the game or like add any new content to the game, but instead just made the game run better, fix all like the more noticeable bugs, and like make better tools for modding, like that would be great. Like you could go ahead and do that. Terraria does both. They do major content updates and they like actively work with the modders of the game. Like, they could at least do their community that much service. But I don't know. I don't know what runs through their heads. I don't really get it. Like, that whole thing with, like, the Pale Forest and whatever that mob is, I don't even know. I don't even remember its name. I don't really care. So that's why maybe one day I'm gonna make, like, a modded Minecraft video. That's gonna be fun. Like, I wanted to get back into modded Minecraft, but I've actually got another video in the works. I've got all the footage ready for it. And I'm gonna like make it, and it should be out this month. You know, assuming I don't get fucked over at school or work, because like just yesterday I found out that I was like trying to be really smart and do like homework assignments in advance, and then I ended up accidentally turning in the wrong homework assignment to the wrong thing, and I don't think they're gonna accept a late submission. Like, they're just not gonna let me resubmit, and now I just fucked myself. They should focus on making Bedrock better. That would be good too. Goofball. Oh yeah, I felt like such a moron. Okay. How much food do we have? How much wood do we have? This should be plenty, and I don't think we've ever been down here, so. All right, cool. We're 1 for 1 this stream. So with Fortune, I've never even thought of this, but having Fortune 3, it affects raw ores. I completely forgot it did that because I'm so used to playing modded Minecraft where it literally doesn't matter if you use Fortune because you're just gonna like vein mine an entire vein of ore and you're just gonna like get a stack of copper from one swing of your pickaxe. So Fortune never really mattered to me back in when I played modded, but now it does because I'm mining everything block by block. You should get a dynamic lighting mod. I was always considering pulling in sodium or like Optifine, but not to brag, my PC is really good ever since I replaced the graphics card after it melted my power cable. This music goes crazy. What, the Minecraft music? Dude, it's great. I love Lana Rain's like music that she's made for this game, but nothing can top like C418. It's great. It's good stuff. Like we'll never. I'll always love this music. So what am I actually after down here? I guess like while we're digging, we want to get as much coal as we can. We also want to get as many diamonds as we can. Yeah, Lana Rain makes some great music. She also made the Celeste soundtrack. You know, I made a Celeste video recently. You know, back when I made videos like a month ago. Pigstep, Celeste. She made music for Deltarune? Really? God, you just reminded me. I guess, like, I've been considering playing Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 on stream because I thought it'd be weird if Chapter 3 came out and I just said, like, hey, let's play Chapter 3. Like, I might just replay them. I think I had videos of them at one point in the past, and I just, like, got rid of them in, like, my purge of some of my old videos that I didn't like. So maybe that might be worth a redo. Because, like, I'm very curious to see where that goes. And I can't believe that it's been, like, what, 6 years since Chapter 1 came out? And Chapter 1 kind of just came out of the blue. Like, I remember waking up one morning, seeing an article, like, just on my browser, and I'm like, is this fake, or is this, like, actually by Toby Fox? And I was like, I think I was late to my friend's birthday party. No, it wasn't his birthday party. I think it was a gathering. If you try and do hardcore, you might die doing a water bucket clutch. Oh, why do you think I didn't set this to hardcore? I knew I was going to do a lot of stupid things in this playthrough, but I honestly wasn't expecting to die as early on as I did. I wasn't expecting to die as early on. As I was saying, I was late to a friend's gathering because I played through the entire thing in one sitting. Because I was just like so curious, and I'm still very curious of where it's going because the game is also mechanically just better than Undertale. It's just, like, way better. Remember when he messed up 2 water bucket clutches? All right, let's not get hung up in the past here. That's not what we do on these streams. We look towards the future. Where the hell did that guy even come from? Like, seriously. That guy came from nowhere. That guy just spawned in front of me. He didn't exist until, like, a second ago. We'll delve deeper. It's just like I'm seeing coal. And the thing about mining in the current versions of Minecraft, the 7-Eleven incident. We don't talk about DSN Live 7-Eleven. That's the one rule of DSN Live. We don't talk about 7-Eleven. Honestly, I love the copper texture. I absolutely love it. I don't know why. I think, like, some people... I was like thinking a little more about like the new textures that have been added to Minecraft, and now I kind of understand why they were changed. Like, okay, one thing I didn't even think of when I was like looking at Minecraft, the old Minecraft textures, was if you were colorblind, how hard would it be to differentiate these? Like, would you actually be able to differentiate these two ores if you were colorblind? I don't know much about like what, I don't know, like I don't think when it comes to being colorblind, it's not like seeing things in black and white, but there's like certain colors you can't see. I don't know how this would, like, affect your vision if all ores just looked like this. Don't be colorblind, then. Yeah, so I can kind of understand why the ores were changed. Why the ore textures were changed. That makes a lot more sense to me now. And, you know, I've warmed up to the new textures, but it is fun to play with the old ones. I don't know why. I just really like the old ones. I can understand that people don't like the, what are they called? The netherrack textures. Now that I look back at, like, the legacy netherrack textures, they are really ugly. They are very hard to look at. And I totally understand why they changed it to, like, but the thing is, they changed it from being, like, it looked like rock, but now it looks more like flesh. Lou forced me to join. Welcome to the stream, Marl. Whether it's against your own will or not, I welcome you with open arms. That is true hell. Yeah, when you get sent to hell when you die, it's also going to be very hard on the eyes. It's also going to be a bunch of, like, pink and blackish rocks that have very high contrast and are very hard on the eyes. But you see, it doesn't affect me because I have terrible eyesight. I can't see, like, 2 feet in front of me. That's one thing I think I mentioned it, like, a couple months ago. But, like, the thing is, I get too nervous trying to call someone on the phone, which I think is really stupid at this point. I think as an adult, I should actually be able to hold phone conversations more easily. It was like... It's like, I keep thinking, like, man, I really want to call my eye doctor and have, like, an appointment and, like, get my eyes checked out and maybe also ask about contacts. But then I'm just like, you know what? I don't feel like calling someone on the phone right now. Same, I can't see shit. Yeah, these glasses, these are strong glasses. Like, I wanted to email. He doesn't have an email. Like, you have to call the desk. You have to call the desk to make an appointment. And I'm like, oh no. Anyway, you need, like, you actually have to call in. It also doesn't help that, like, it's a little awkward to talk about. But the thing was, the person at the front desk, the lady that talks at the lady that talks to me at the front desk, it didn't register to me at one point when I was, like, in an appointment and I was sitting in, like, the waiting room. And she was like, wow, it feels like just yesterday you and my son were running, like, around in recess in middle school. And I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, who? And then, like, I read her last name, and then I was like, oh, that guy. Yeah, I remember him from middle school. But, like, I never saw him again because he went to, like, a completely different place. It's not like I was very fond of anybody from my middle school, or, like, the other way around. I don't think they liked me very much. Because, like, I was a messed up kid when I was in middle school. But it is, like, I think one of these days I'm gonna have, like, the confrontation. If I walk into, like, that eye doctor waiting room and he's, like, sitting there, and, like, I'm gonna have to engage in a conversation with him, even though I haven't seen him in, like, 20 years. No, 11 years. No, not 20 years. Jesus Christ. Like, 11 years? I remember Squiggle McDiggle. Who the hell are you talking about? What? Wait, what happened? Or it's like, I'm not gonna say the person's name. But, like, when she said, like, my son, I was like, who the fuck are you talking about? I'm like thinking, can I name everybody I knew in middle school? Because, like, I was in a private school and there were only, like, 30 people in my grade. So I could theoretically name all of them. Some of them left, like, well, no, I think when I showed up in 6th grade, everybody I met in 6th grade stuck around until 8th grade. Private school? Oh yeah, I was a private school kid. Up until, like, well, like, 6th grade in middle school, I went to a private school. Up until 5th grade, I was an elementary school student. Oh my god, wait, I need to share this with you then. Holy shit, I completely forgot. I wanted to share this with you guys. I sent this to Joel because my sister found this, like, a couple months ago. I want to share this with you guys. Because so, here's the thing. This is more of a product of its time. I'm pulling this up on Discord, but I'm just gonna, like, drop the video in chat. I'm gonna show you exactly what this is. So, contrary to what you might think, when I first appeared on YouTube, like, my first video came out in, like, 2015, that was not the first time I ever appeared on YouTube. This is the first time I ever appeared on YouTube. You know, back when, like, YouTube, like, song parodies were a thing? Basically, back in 2012, at my elementary school, NATO actually came to my elementary school. And to welcome them to Chicago, we made a song parody for them that was based on LMFAO's I'm Sexy and I Know It. And I got to be in the video. If you look in that video, I'm in, like, the first 10 seconds, you will see, like, a 10-year-old me holding an iPad. Like, one of the original, like, one of the old iPads. I don't even know what version of the iPad that was. It might have been, like, one of the first iPads. What was it, like, 2012? No, I guess, like, there might have been a few iPads out at that point. Like, you can tell it's me. Like, honestly, I'm Asian. Like, we don't look that different when we grow up. We don't look that different at all. Well, unless you're like my cousin. My cousin actually looks very different from when he was like, when I knew him when he was like 5. Yeah, okay, yeah, he doesn't follow that rule. Like, when he was 5, I always, like, think of my cousin. His name is Ben. I always think of, like, my cousin when he was, like, 5 years old. But, like, when I recently met him, he's, like, 18 now. And, like, he looks completely different. He looks completely different. It's like when they recasted a character in a show, like, halfway through the runtime. Like, in like, season 3, they'll, like, recast a character to, like, a completely different person. And you're supposed to accept that that person is, like, that character now. That was what it felt like when my cousin stepped into the car. And I was just like, man, who the hell is that in the back? It was like, puberty hit him hard. But yeah, I hope you... It's like, again, it's a product of its time. Like, going back to that video, it's a product of its time. So, like, if you find song parodies kind of cringe nowadays, you might not find the video enjoyable. But, like, I think about the video every now and then, and I'm like, yeah, I can't believe that video has been preserved. I thought that video was lost forever. I had no idea it was still on YouTube. Let's delve deeper. It's a good memory. It's a good memory. And, like, when I'm looking at that video, there's, like, people in that video I recognize, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't seen those people in, like, forever. It's been, like, I haven't talked to them in... You have a very long head in that video? Do I? I feel like my head always looked kind of round when I was, like, a kid. Damn it. Why aren't you wearing the signature red jacket and glasses? So, I don't think I had glasses until I was 12. And same with the sweater. I never got that red hoodie. That red hoodie I wear in my videos, I didn't get it until I was 12 years old. It was like I think my mom bought it for me. It's like, you know, my mom just like, when I was a kid, my mom used to bring me random clothes and say, hey, try this on, Danny. Like, see if it fits you. And the red sweater did not fit me at the time. It was very big for me. And then I kind of grew into it. So it's like a very solid investment. Because it now fits me perfectly. You're telling me you've never had the glasses or the red jacket since birth? I had like this stupid pair of Harry Potter glasses. They didn't have lens on them. I had this pair of Harry Potter glasses I used to wear as a joke when I was a kid. I was maybe like 9 when I would like wear these like lensless glasses from like Harry Potter. I don't even know where I got it. I think I got them when I saw Half-Blooded Prince in theaters. I did watch Half-Blooded Prince in theaters. That was the only Harry Potter movie I saw in theaters. I think, like, I watched both Deathly Hallows movies when I was, like, I think we got them on DVD. I think my dad got them on DVD. Got both parts. I can still, like, remember all the advertisements for it. Like, when they were talking about, like, this is it, the last Harry Potter movie. It was good. Harry Potter's, like, a pretty solid franchise. You know, when you don't think about it for more than 5 minutes, and then you realize, like, damn, Quidditch is really fucking stupid. Like, can we talk about that? It's like I rewatched the clip where like the one guy who's like really good at Quidditch is like teaching 12-year-old Harry how to play Quidditch. He's like, you're the seeker. All you need to worry about is this thing. This is the golden snitch. You catch it, we win. And I'm like, then what the fuck is the point of anything else happening in the game? Like, what is the point of the scores? What is the point of throwing around the ball into the goal? Like, if there's just one person who can grab a small object out of like the sky that he can barely see, like, then what the hell's the point? I don't have a shield. Ah, shit. Yeah, fight. Monster infighting. Alright. Damn it. I need, like, a better sword. Yeah, these guys are just spawning out of thin air. Why do I need so much copper? Honestly, I don't know. I've just been kind of picking it up. I've seen the first movie, then fell asleep like an hour in. I think the first 2 Harry Potter movies are really cute. I want to rewatch them. Like, I remember really liking Chamber of Secrets when I was a kid. It's like, I think I remember Chamber of Secrets the most out of any of the Harry Potter movies. And I've been, like, meaning to go on, like, a huge binge and, like, rewatching all of it. I never read the books, though. I think my brother read the books, but I never did, because I wasn't a huge reader when I was a kid. I'm still not a huge reader now. Nice haircut? Oh, thanks. It's like, I'm still... I don't really read books, unlike my siblings. My siblings read a lot. And maybe I should, or maybe I just don't have, like, the I don't have like the mental the mental engagement, or like the I don't have the engagement level or like the mental capacity to like sit down and read something for long periods of time. Gamers don't read. Well, it's like in the course I'm taking right now, I'm only taking one course this semester, and this should be my second to last semester. Sorry guys, it's almost 1:20 a.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, please go to sleep. Good night then. It's like for my current course, we're not doing as much like hands-on programming. It's like I'm reading about a lot of stuff about like machine learning and like artificial intelligence. Like that stuff is pretty interesting to read about and how it helps with like software engineering. Okay, first off. Yeah, okay. Yeah, why do I have so much copper? I kind of forgot. You get like a lot of copper per ore. Good lord. Good lord. Yeah, put that. Get that. I also have 2 axes. I mean, of course, when I play a game where like the dialogue isn't voiced, of course I'm gonna read all of it. Then it's like I'm reading you guys a bedtime story. That's what it feels like. We're like incrementally getting deeper, but we're also collecting like, we're getting a lot of stuff. It also helps that we're in a mesa biome, so we're getting a lot of gold too. Yeah, it's like I'm reading you a bedtime story. I'm like reading you like the dialogue of Dave the Diver, Undertale, all that good stuff. But like normally I've like disliked the sound of my own voice. I don't really know how it sounds to other people. Like I know in my Henry Stickmin video, someone told me that they hated my voice. They thought I sounded really annoying. And I was like, wow, I actually like, I must have made a banger video if someone like cared enough to hate on it. It's just like, I felt more proud of myself. I was like, wow, this guy like hated me enough that he saw value in his, he took the time out of his day to tell me that I suck. And I'm like, that means a lot to me, dude. That means a lot to me that you like have the capacity to hate me. Like I'm significant enough. I take up a significant enough like amount of space in your mind that you like despise me. Maybe that is true. All publicity is good publicity. How would you describe your voice? Huh. It's like, I'm trying to think if there's like anybody I've ever heard. I'm trying to think if there's anybody I know or have seen on the internet that sounds like me. And honestly, I'd have to say no. I'd say my voice is quite distinct. And I don't know if that's like, it's obviously like, if you find my voice annoying, that's no big deal. And if you think it's cool, thank you. If you think I have a cool voice, then thanks. Like, I don't really know any person out there who has a voice kind of like mine, that sounds like mine. I don't know, unless you know anybody, then like kind of send me a link to it and I can take a listen and see like, yeah, it does sound like me, or maybe like, no, it doesn't. I don't know, it's like, now that leads me to think like, can I think of 2 people who have like exactly the same voice? I mean, like, there's a bunch of people that sound like Critical. Like, you ever seen like that, didn't he have like a video where it was like him and a bunch of alternate versions of him? There was like a bunch of quote-unquote alternate versions of him, and they were all like in a video together. And they just like all like kind of had the same like deep monotone voice. I don't really watch Critical as much anymore. I don't know. I think when it came to like watching commentary YouTubers, I feel like their videos just all kind of start to become samey. Where it's all like, wow, wow, you guys want to like spend 8 minutes laughing at like some random idiot we found on the internet? You know, that like doesn't represent all humans. You shouldn't lose faith in humanity over one video of someone being stupid. You should be careful about that kind of mindset. I think it's called like, I think there's a term for it. It's called like doom surfing, where the more like negative content you consume like on the internet, the more negative your outlook on humanity becomes, even if like that view on humanity starts to become skewered because you view so much negative content on the internet. You should always know that there's plenty of good people out there. And that's worth protecting and sticking up for. 2024 has been the year of weirdos. Really? I think if you spend enough time on the internet, every year is a year for weirdos. You know, like everything changed when OnlyFans was created, when that was conceived. Everything changed. All the the age of gooners began. It was the age of gooning. KSI still has beef with Dan. See, the thing about Dan TDM, I think, like, I don't even think he meant to, like, start shit. I think he was just making an observation. He was just making an observation about, like, how YouTubers, like, treat their audiences. He's just, like, I think it was more, he made that tweet because he found it disrespectful to sell something like that to impressionable children as a person who probably also has a YouTube channel that either consists of, like, 5-year-olds or people in their 20s who have watched them since they were, like, 5-year-olds, who has watched Dan's. Like, I'm included in that. I do still watch Dan TDM every now and then. Gotta like rewatch his Diamond Dimensions videos. Those were really fun. Like, dude, have you ever watched an old school Minecraft video? Like an old school Minecraft Let's Play? That's kind of the energy I want to channel here, like when I stream it. But like the added spice is having people to talk to and chat like you guys. Because like in old Minecraft Let's Plays, I think like one of the few people that still channels this energy is probably Ethos Lab. Or like it's either Ethos Lab or Ethos Slab. I don't know what that means. It's just melted popsicle. What do you do with 1,000 bottles of baby oil? I don't know. That chat blindsided me. I don't really know. What the fuck was I even talking about? I'm like staring at this. I'm staring at this chat message. And I'm like, what the fuck are you even saying? I don't think he knows about P. Diddy. Who is Diddy? I feel like I've heard about that. Like, I've heard someone named Diddy. But, like, I don't spend enough time, like, scrolling Twitter to, like, see shit about it. Even though I feel like I should have. He's a rapper? Oh, yeah. That sounds like a rapper name. Is he another one of those rappers who did something really horrible? Is he one of those guys? Oh, no. Oh, it's that kind of rapper, huh? Let me explain. It's fine. It's not like anything else is going on around here. Please do. Oh, shit. All right, we're diving deep here. Or maybe we're not as deep as I think. What's the Y level? Actually, no. We're pretty deep. Yeah, we went down pretty deep. Honestly, I kind of like this. I kind of really like this. This deep slate texture. I don't know. I kind of really fuck with this. Like it's like not super. Well, it's like it's got that old school vibe while still being like a new block. I do really like it. Oh, ew. Okay. So that's like the too long didn't read version. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I have like I have a texture pack that makes the creative mode music play every now and then. Because like, I don't know, I never really play Minecraft in creative mode, so I never get to hear this music. So Diddy goes to jail and whatnot. Oh, okay, good, he's in jail. That's what really matters, is that he's being put in the box. What are we up on in diamonds? 8? That's not good enough. They found 1,000 bottles of baby oil in his house. Good lord. That's really freaky. It's like, ew. I don't think I've heard this like music track before. I kind of just want to listen to it for a second. I'm gonna actually make a shield. Oh, he also did that. And this is what I mean. It's like don't like I said, it goes back to don't lose faith in humanity over one human. He sounds like one shitter, but don't let that ruin your opinion of everyone else. All right, so I guess now I kind of understand what was going on, because I wasn't like, I would hear the name on Twitter because I'm some dumbass who chooses to spend time there. But now I understand what that was all about. However, to talk about something a little more positive, this music is really pretty. Sorry, let me like turn it up for it is turned up. me turn up the music slightly for you guys. Dude. Is this like Lena's music? This doesn't sound like C418. So this is why we play Minecraft, okay? You like, I remember, I kind of miss the days. I was thinking about this. And I was like, I kind of miss the days where strip mining was like an optimal thing to do in Minecraft. When I made that 4-year video, that 4-year resolution video, which hopefully, since like 2024 is winding down, we're gonna be a fourth of the way through the time span since now and that video. Like, we'll be a fourth of the way towards 2028. It's like, when I was strip mining, I was like, God, I miss this. I don't know why I love this. Like, I love just digging tunnels and just like poking holes everywhere and just like hoping there are diamonds there. I know some people find it like really boring, but for some reason I find it really like satisfying. Sing the mining song? Which mining song? There's a lot of Minecraft mining songs. I never really listened to many of like the Minecraft like parody music. Like, I always knew about it. I knew about the memes. Don't mine at night. That one? Is that one of Captain Sparkle's songs, or is that like someone else? I know exactly what song you're talking about though. I know exactly what you're talking about. God, have you like noticed that some videos from 2014 are like saying that they're 10 years old? That scared me. That really scared me recently when I was like looking at YouTube and like looking at some videos that I really enjoy watching, that I like remembered watching when I was like a kid. And then like I'll look at the video's like date and it'll say it was uploaded 10 years ago. And I'm like, oh God, no. I didn't want to know that. Not necessarily saying take me back, but man. Oh yeah, that video is now 10 years old. Or like that episode of Lazy Town's now 10 years old. I saw that tweet. Saying that. You know, I should start making tweets like that. I should like remember some obscure thing or like some like relatively popular thing. And like when its 10-year anniversary comes out, I just suddenly tell everybody, hey, this is 10 years old now. Ow. And you know, just soak up all that Twitter engagement. You don't even tweet. Yeah, you beat me to the punch on that one. Yeah, I don't tweet anything. I'm like, what the hell would I tweet? What the hell can I get really angry about? I'm pretty sure a gimmick account already does that. Yeah, there is a gimmick account that does that. But I think I like blocked it. I think I blocked it. I don't know. It's like, I think maybe I should like avoid the For You page, but then sometimes you find like some really strange shit on the For You page. And then sometimes like I'll find like the stuff that I do care about because it just knows that I like reading tweets about it. Like all the Sonic related stuff. I am planning to stream Sonic Adventure 2 on this channel too. You gotta make skibbity toilet videos to soak up the views. I gotta incorporate skibbity toilets somehow into my videos. Like how did the content farms do it? How did they incorporate like all these different trending topics into one smoothie video? Into one like content smoothie for their very impressionable child audience. How do they do it? It has to be like an art form of some kind. We don't need this iron axe. How do they do that? It's like, they'll be like, we got Siren Head, we got Squid Game, we got Digital Circus, which a new episode of Digital Circus is coming out tomorrow. Damn, I should have tweeted that. I should tweet that. A new episode 3 of Digital Circus is coming out tomorrow. And it's just like, I'm also just a person who hasn't given a fuck about Digital Circus. I think I watched the first episode. I haven't watched like anything further. But like, I remember when Glitch made Meta Runner, and I was like, oh God, Meta Runner is like, it's kind of cool. But like the first season of Meta Runner is so scuffed. It's so scuffed looking. But like Glitch is like very much improved since then. Danny, everyone knows. I didn't know. I found out today. I found out about it today. And I was like, oh wow, that's still going. Oh shit. Underwater. But like, I should tweet it anyways. Because for some reason, it just has like really high engagement. Or they like, do you think like people buy engagement? It's on Netflix too? Oh shit. Dude, it's on Netflix just like Minecraft Story Mode? Minecraft Story Mode's also on Netflix. What's funny, I think it's only like the first season. I don't even think season 2's on Netflix. I don't even think season 2 of Minecraft Story Mode's on Netflix. It's only season 1. I don't know, did you guys like... I never played any of the Telltale games for myself. I only watched them through YouTubers. There's no way that was like a stable business to like make games like that. Where like you make a game where your choices don't really matter. So everybody's basically playing the same like interactive story. Like interactive movie essentially. So like what's even the point of buying the game if you can just watch a YouTuber play it? It was probably like a really cool thing when like The Walking Dead season 1 came out and like when Life is Strange was new. Life is Strange, I was really into Life is Strange when I was younger. I look back at it, it's not as good as I remember, but I still kind of like it. And the more I think about it, the Minecraft movie might be good. What changed your mind? I mean, like, I think it's more like I stare at the movie and I'm like, this should have never been live action. This should not be live action. It just looks so ugly as live action. What do you think could make the Minecraft movie good? What do you think could cause it to surpass Minecraft Story Mode? Which, like, I don't hate Minecraft Story Mode as much as, like, maybe the average audience, like, does. Because, like, I remember reading on Twitter of people just, like, making fun of it. And I was just like, damn, people don't like Minecraft Story Mode? That's new to me. I didn't know people didn't like it. I was like, I thought it was kind of cool. I know RT Game doesn't like it. I know that. I know, like, he played through it and he, like, really disliked it. But, like, I still have a soft spot for it. Alright, let's turn all these into blocks. We don't really have shulker boxes or ender chests, so we can't, like, do anything too fancy. I don't know, what's gonna save the Minecraft movie here? What could they possibly put in this movie that would, like, make it, like, actually watchable? I think I talked about it in one of my streams, Herobrine. It's gonna be Jack Black, but with just, like, white pupils. And it's gonna look so stupid. The realistic stuff could be a shit, but it could surprise everyone throughout the trailers. Maybe. I don't know. It's like, I don't have high expectations for it. If it ends up being, like, just a stereotypical kids movie, then, like, that's the best case scenario. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, the Mario movie is, like, just a stereotypical kids movie. It's not anything, like, narratively groundbreaking, but it is indeed, like, a good movie about Super Mario. If you like Mario, you'll find this movie really cool. But, like, I don't even know if, like, a person who likes Minecraft will find enjoyment in the Minecraft movie. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like most people just stare at the movie and just think, like, that doesn't look like the game I like. It looks like some weird, like, imitation of it. It looks like a weird, legally distinct version of it because they didn't have the rights to Minecraft, so they had to make something that didn't look like it. The background, all the backgrounds in the movie look like they've been AI generated. What was that? That was a spider. Used to be kind of scared of spiders when I was a kid, but then, like, now I just sit in the bathroom, like, when I'm taking a shit, I look across, like, the room and I see a spider in the corner, and I'm just like, you know what? You can have that space. I don't ever walk over there. It's like, you can keep that space. Yeah, spiders don't really bother me anymore. Unless they, like, start walking around. Unless they start invading my space. Once they start getting into my space, then I, like, either shoo them away or I just kill them. Hello, Mr. Spider. Danny 2 seconds before getting whacked by his stick. Yeah, there's like 3 spiders in my bathroom. There's, like, one in, like, the corner of my bathtub. Oh, shit. There's one in, like, the corner of my bathtub. There's one, like, between my trash can and the wall. And then there's, like, one on the other side of the room as well. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't fucking care. As long as you don't move from that spot. as long as you don't build a web like at where my toilet is. As long as you don't build a web there, that's fine. You know, like, spiders be building webs in, like, the worst spots. Like, I walk outside, I walk, like, across my porch to, like, my gate, and I walk right into a spider web. And I'm just like, why did someone, like, some spider built a bridge from, like, the left fence to, like, my right fence of my house? And I'm just like, who the fuck put that there? Because I would walk into it, and my face would just get covered in its web, and I'm like, ah, what the fuck? And I'm like, I think they're waiting for someone, they're like, trying to eat someone. It's like that one Far Side comic, where, like, these two spiders, like, make a spider web at, like, the end of a playground slide for, like, kids. And they're like, hey, if this works, we'll eat like kings. If anybody's read Far Side, Far Side's a cute comic. It's a bunch of, like, dramatic irony, which is, like, honestly, he was, like, that Gary Larson, the author of Far Side, he was, like, the original shit poster. Like, Far Side is, like, early stage memes, essentially. They're, like, the prototype for, like, modern memes. I still have, like, a book of, like, Far Side comics. Alright, how the hell do I get out of here? We have, like, 31 diamonds. That is a pretty solid haul. We need to find a way out of here. It's either I dig straight up or I just, like, find where I came from. I mean, like, it could be worse. Like, spiders aren't the worst thing in the world to, like, deal with when they like build webs across, like, your like fence gate and you just walk into it. It could be worse. Like, the other day someone took a shit on, like, my sidewalk. When are you gonna get a plushie that can be put in jars? Oh, that'll be the day. That'll be the day. Yeah, someone took it. So basically I walked out to, like, my sidewalk, and, like, a kid's walking with, like, his mom, and the kid's like, look at the poop, mom. And, like, the mom's just trying to, like, take the kid away to keep him from stepping in it. And I, like, see it there, and I'm just like, that is not from a dog. There's no fucking way that's from a dog. A dude came up to, like, my sidewalk, and he just did, like, he did this. And then he just walked away. Okay? There was too much there for it to be just a single dog, unless it was, like, a team effort. Like, it was disgusting, dude. It was awful. And, like, no one's picking it up. No one picked up after it. Dang, bro, you're hung. It's like, no one... I can't... Oh, my God. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me put on, like, something that isn't just my underwear. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I completely forgot I was only wearing my underwear because, like, you don't see, like, the entirety of me. I completely forgot. I just put on shorts. I'm like, oh shit. I completely forgot. It was a bit. I had to commit to it, but I completely forgot what I was wearing. God damn it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were trying to get the fuck out of here. So now that like a week has passed, like 80% of it is disintegrated in the rain. It is like lasted a week. It has lasted a week on my sidewalk, and no one has bothered to pick it up. Yeah, we're just digging our way out of here. I don't fucking care anymore. Oh wait, we're already at like the stone layer. It's like there wasn't gonna be that much to dig through anyway. Yeah, honestly, next stream I'm gonna like install sodium. Every stream I'm gonna remind you that time. No, we don't talk about DSN Live October 3rd. It doesn't roll off the tongue as ah! Jesus. How the fuck did he know I was there? Oh shit. You know, just explode. Ugh. God damn it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have been way more terrible. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, this looks like the way out. Ow. It's like, if I can get home, we can just, like, start enchanting shit. is a large cave, yet there's, like, no sunlight. Unless it's nighttime. Yeah, I already saw it in Discord. God damn it. Alright, I'm never doing that again. It's just like, okay, so ever since my brother, like, has gone to graduate school, I haven't actually, I just stopped giving a shit about what I was wearing when I was, like, walking around upstairs. Because my mom, like, owns a multi-unit building, so I live in, like, the unit above her. And, like, you know, like, I basically get this entire floor to myself. So it doesn't matter what the fuck I wear up here. But then I kind of forgot I brought my webcam back, so, like, so now you can, like, see the entirety of me if I, like, choose to show it. And I completely forgot I wasn't wearing any pants. My bad. Where the hell? There's really, like, no... Or is that... I think that's where I came from, over there. Or is that's, like, light from something else. Is it just me, or is it, like... What's my brightness? Like, I just feel like it's really dark. My brightness is on max. I mean, like, if I think this is dark, I should, like, go play Minecraft Alpha. Like, god damn, is it dark in the Alpha. Can I send the screenshot I took of you? You can. Sure, go ahead. How much worse can this get? Where the hell? Why does my mouse do that every now and then? I've had this mouse for maybe since I was a teenager. And, like, I've always had these, like, issues where I'd accidentally, like, click something twice. God fucking damn it. Well, that's, like, that'll be, like, the obligatory childhood photo of the YouTuber you know, okay? That'll be, like, the one childhood photo that you get to keep of me. It's like me as a 10-year-old holding an iPad that says NATO. Where the hell is the exit? Why are there so many zombies? Or why are there more zombies than I care to deal with? This is a bad idea, standing out in the open like this. Because it's so goddamn... Ow, what the fuck? That guy was just standing in the dark the entire time. Just, like, waiting for me. Gotta make that your profile picture? What, should I, like, make the... Which one? Like, the 10-year-old me or the 23-year-old me? Like, if I went back in time and told 10-year-old me, like, hey, you become a YouTuber, you get, like, decently far as a YouTuber. Because I personally would still consider myself kind of successful on YouTube. I mean, people watch me watch Plastic Ducks for a half hour. Like, that's gotta mean something. I would personally consider myself successful. But, like, I still got... You know what they say, I got one more in me. Where the fuck... The meat one? God damn it. I like how both of the picture you sent me, I like how both of them are equally shit in quality. I like how both of them are equally shit in quality. Like, they both look like they were taken in, like, 2010 in, like, a standard definition camera. Or did you, like, intentionally make the picture look shit? Okay. Alright, we're breaking out of here. We in, like, a mountain? Here we are. Alright, cool, it's daytime. That was a pretty solid mining trip. Let me get my bearings. Where the hell are we? I don't recognize where we are. But hey, look on the bright side. We get another inventory slot because I finally ate that last piece of steak. Have I been to that temple? I think I have. I believe I have. I don't feel like running all the way over there to check, honestly. I'm too lazy to go and check. I don't feel like checking. Oh, hi. Kind of forgot these guys were in the game, too. Hey, give me one of these. Look at that. We got an armadillo scute. Yeah, I think my house is over in this direction. But not a feet reveal. Oh, I honestly made sure. I honestly made sure I didn't show my feet. It's like, the more you ask about it, the more I'm like, you know what? I'm going to keep that card close to the chest for now. Wow. Like, I actively made sure not to show my feet, but then I completely forgot I was in my underwear. Like, I did tell you, like, in the Paper Mario stream, I was only wearing my underwear in those videos, but like, I didn't have the camera on, so I was just like, yeah, I can just sit here with like only my underwear on because it's really hot, and I'm not gonna like as I would like record, it would just start to get really sweaty in my room, so I would just like stop, I would just like not really wear anything, so I just have my camera off. You only wear underwear during streams? Well, because you only see half of me. I did this in like a technical interview too. They told me like, hey, we want you to record your webcam while you like answer these like software engineering questions. And I'm just like, okay, bet. And I'm just like in a suit, but then like the bottom half of me, there's nothing. There's nothing. I just gotta make sure I don't get up. You only wear underwear during streams, not in this one? Dude, I wear like... I understand the question you're posing now. Yeah, I don't actually wear underwear anytime. I only wear underwear during my streams. Everywhere else, at work, at my job, at school, I'm commando, all right? That's what I do. That's how I roll. I don't really care what anybody thinks. In fact, they should be more like me. They should also go commando. They'll realize it's nice. You don't ever have to wash your underwear. Because you don't wear any. Like, duh. You don't... That's one less piece of clothing that you don't have to wash. That's one less piece of clothing you gotta throw in the washer. But like, for real, I actually don't know if there's like any downsides to being commando. I'm not sure if there's any downsides. You know, let's think about that for a second. Like, are there any downsides? I don't know. Like, now you've given me a good idea. Maybe I'll just be commando for the rest of my days. Look at that. Now I don't need to wash my underwear. Having no underwear. I mean, like, I think, like, I once tried going commando, and, like, obviously, it feels really, really weird. It feels really weird. Like, when you're not wearing underwear. And, like, you just, like, have the feeling of your pants. Like, you do feel, like, naked, even though you're wearing clothes. That's what it feels like. You still feel naked, even though you know you're wearing pants. There's just something that feels off. That's what it feels like. Okay, so look, how about we talk about Minecraft for a second? So this is the hall. Wow, we have no room anymore. I have 2 buckets of water. I mean, like, I need to turn all this into like redstone blocks. Yeah, there we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, we still have plenty of storage. There's music playing outside. It's like my neighbors hold like family gatherings every now and then. They're like, I think they're doing a barbecue. I was just like, was that music in the game? I was like, what the hell was that? And I was like, no, that's outside. There's like something going on next door. So what the hell else are we doing now? I think like what I also wanted to do, let me check the enchantment table. That music is a warning for your sidewalk. Yeah, it's like, please don't take a shit on the sidewalk. Please don't. If you do, please pick up after yourself. All right, so look, we've been like farming looting for a while. Wow, Bane of Arthropods. Blaze RT, welcome to the stream. I mean, whatever. Wow, I have a really good sword that's used against spiders. That exclusively works against spiders. What a fantastic weapon. I mean, like, obviously, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take this extra diamond sword I have here, and we're just gonna, like, put it back in the enchantment table. Smite 4, whatever. We don't have any sort of XP farm at the moment. Because, like, I was, like, on the fence of, like, how hard I wanted to go into making auto farms in this world. But I was just like, I don't really, maybe we'll do it later, but I don't want to do it right now. What I do want to do is start working on the road. So basically, I've had this, like, master plan. Basically, I want to make, like, this grand road that connects, like, everything I ever build around here. So I've been kind of imagining, like, starting from here, there's going to be, like, a kind of a generic pathway that deviates over to there. And maybe, or maybe it'll be, like, its own road, too, that, like, goes all the way up that way. And then I have a road that goes that way. And then a road that goes back and then up there. Because I think, like, if I want to make a bigger house at some point, I want to put it all the way up there. Like, up on the top of the mountain. Okay? That's what I want to go for. But for now, I want to start by digging out... Man, I should have, like, invested in a shovel. I should have made, like, a good shovel. If we're gonna be doing this. Damn it, I didn't think of that. I think that's, like, a good curve. This music I've also never heard before. How many tracks do they got in this game now? Like, there's so much new music. And, like, also, while we're out here, we want to kind of establish, like, our palette. I want to establish our palette here. So I want to gather, like, some stone, some cobblestone, some slabs, like some andesite, and maybe dark oak. Because, like, I kind of have a road idea, and it's kind of based off something me and my friends Jaina and Joel did in one Minecraft world we had. Where we had, like, a really good vanilla Minecraft world. And it was before we all started playing Feed the Beast together. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I just had the best idea, and what would that be? Enlighten me. Yeah, this new piano music's great. There's some good shit right here. I'm not gonna tell you, so I don't even know why I said it. All right. All right. It must be a pretty good idea if you're not willing to share it. Yeah, you don't want me stealing it from you. I get it. Because if it's like a really good idea, then you don't want to share it with anybody. It's like my toilet idea. It's like I talked about it in, like, the Slime Rancher video I made a couple years ago, where it's like if you get into, like, a bathroom stall and you use it, you get locked in the toilet. You get, like, locked in the stall until you flush the toilet. It's like that, but it works like it's like an Aldi's shopping cart where it's like you insert a quarter to enter the stall, but it's like to get the quarter back, you need to flush the toilet. You know, so people don't, like, leave the toilet like a fucking, like, hazard zone. It's so people don't leave bathrooms like that. I don't know, like, how old like the viewers are in my chat, but when you guys go to college, don't think, like, you know how when you're in middle school, like, you walk into a public bathroom and, like, someone has left a fucking safety hazard inside that toilet. Don't think that goes away when you're in college. That does not go away. Like, you'll walk into a stall and you'll be like, holy shit, what the hell was the last person in here doing? We all have permission to make stickers or emojis in Discord. I think you do. Yeah, I think you do. Like, I think you were able to contribute an emoji at one point. What the hell's going on? You didn't add some shit, did you? don't, whatever you do, I hope it's not, whatever you're trying to do, I hope it's not anything weird. How much stone is this? That's plenty. Now I need cobblestone. And then like once I get cobblestone, then I'll need gravel. And then I'll need to get some like smooth stone too. You said my idea. Hey, don't make that a sticker. God damn it. That's not something we need to keep as a sticker. You can keep it as a clip, but I think it'd be weird if you made it into a sticker. Let's not do that. See, like, I try to keep all this YouTube stuff really close to the chest, but like recently my brother joined my Discord. Recently my older brother joined my Discord and I was like, oh shit. And I was like, now it's like, I feel like if I explain like all this YouTube stuff to like my siblings and my family, they normally don't get it when I like talk about this stuff. They don't really understand it, but like my brother has been trying to understand it. So like he's just like joined my Discord. And like, I don't think he really like pays attention to all of it. But now I just like get more self-conscious of what I say and do in my Discord because I don't want my family like being like, what the hell are you doing? What the hell is this? Like, I really hope like none of my parents like secretly watch my videos. I don't want them finding this stuff. Like, I say and do stupid shit with my friends that I'd rather not share with my family. It's that kind of stuff, you know? He's gonna see the screenshot anyway, right? Yeah, he's probably gonna see it, but I hope he doesn't care. I mean, like, he did care one time, like, back in, like, 2019. Basically, he, like, walked up to me and, like, showed me a picture from my video of, like, me and, like, a wife beater. Like, I was wearing, like, a white tank top in the video, and he's like, what the hell are you wearing in this video? And I was like, dude, why are you judging, like, what I'm wearing? It gets hot as shit in my room in the summer. I'm like, come on, man. Cut me some slack here. And I'm like, nobody cared. Nobody cared I was wearing it. So this is what it's going to look like. What I'm also going to do, I'm going to let some of the smooth stone smelt. I think it actually might be in my best interest to also like make some of these into slabs. Like that. Like you can make so many things in the slabs now. It's great. Don't judge a ding by its dong. Or no. Don't judge a dong by its cover. Is that what you meant to say? Why did I read it like that? What the fuck? God damn it. Why did I read it like that? Okay, let's smelt this. What I also want to do is like collect some gravel. Let me like check. Let me check what like the enchantment is for the shovel. Silk touch. Silk touch. God damn it. What I might do, I'm gonna like keep rolling until I get looting. Like I really want looting 3. That's like surprising. That was unbreaking 3 on that like tier 2. So is the round gonna be like a decoration thing or a transportation? Or the road? The road is like, it's decoration. I don't know, it's like, I don't really know specifically what I want to build in my world, but I do know, like, I was kind of just like looking at the area around me, and I was like, you know what, if I made like a large pathway, it would look really cool. Yeah, not everything needs to be for some like greater purpose. I just wasted an extra level there. Not everything needs to be functional. Sometimes it just needs to look cool. You want to fill every minute in your Minecraft world with something interesting. Because I'm an interesting person. I'm not like one of those people that doesn't see any fun in Minecraft because they think there's nothing to do. Which there is. There's a lot of things you can do in Minecraft. You like, find shit to build. Find somewhere to explore. Of course, if you like want more purpose in your Minecraft playthroughs, you can like look into adventure maps, you can mod the game. Add a turd on the road so it's realistic. How would we portray that? How would we portray something like that? You want me to get like a... Would it be like, if I get like an item frame and I put like brown dye? Like, look, let me show you this. Like, see, this looks like a piece of shit. Like this. Like, this is what it looked like. Like, imagine this, but like darker brown. That's what it looked like on my road. That's roughly the size it was. Like, that's what it looked like. So like, if I got like an item frame, and just like, where's the crafting table? much does it take? Oh, wow. That takes a lot of scutes. Do I not have the recipe unlocked or something? Dye a sheep brown and shear for the brown wool. Now, here's what we're going to do. Like, this is what it this is what it looks like. Damn, I wish we could have, like... I kind of wish, like, you could just place items on the ground and you didn't need an item frame. I do wish we could do that. I know, on a plate, put it on a plate, too. Like, in modded Minecraft, you can do wizardry like that. And that just makes me more inclined to be like, dude, let's play modded Minecraft. Modding Minecraft is so much fun. You can do so much wild stuff in it. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking. So all we need to do is just get enough XP for it. And then, like, it's like, I'm not going back to that nether fortress until I get looting 3. Because if we ever want to go to, like, that nether fortress, it's going to take forever. So we might as well make the trip worth it. So we need to, like, get as many blaze rods as we can when we're over there. I also haven't breeded these animals in a while. I think, like, getting some sort of food source would be good, too. I haven't been thinking about it. Okay. And, like, don't forget, we also need gravel. And then, like, we might even dot some andesite in here, too. And coarster, and even dark oak wood. Like, it's a rather advanced palette. It's a very diversified palette of blocks that I'm going to be building this road out of. And I think it's going to look really cool. Like, I can't really build houses, but I can do exteriors. I can do exterior environments in Minecraft. Like, I know exactly what I want to do when I make something like that. So I'm at least good at that. Do I have any gravel? I do. Where's my stone cutter? I think it's here. You could just do the easier solution and block them off so you can hit them from their rod feet. Yeah, I could do that too. But, like, it's more like it's not the fact that the blazes are hard to fight. It's the fact that I need to go there. It takes a while to get there. So I want to make sure I get a lot of blaze rods when I'm out there. And even then, we're going to need more ender pearls. We're going to need more ender pearls if we want to, like, get to the end. Like, I don't want to rush this, though. This is a slow journey. We've been at this for, what, 3 months? No, maybe more than 3 months, like 5 months. Grunkle Stunkle winning the Funkle Bunkle. I have no idea what you're talking about. You really would need, like, looting 2. Well, we're about to get looting 3 from the level 30 enchantment for the sword. What do you mean, damn? Like, is this something else I should know about? You're really out of touch on Twitter? I don't know. All it gives me is shit about Sonic the Hedgehog. And, like, some random shitter who did something really stupid. That's all that appears on my Twitter. Yeah, I read, like, all the Sonic discourse. I read about all that shit. But, like, okay, real talk. I'm actually growing, like, slightly more confident in Sonic X Shadow Generations. I've been, like, growing slightly more confident in it. Like, I don't think it's gonna be, like, anything, like, super groundbreaking because... I think I mentioned it before. It's like, it's held back by the fact that it needs to tie back into Sonic Generations. Like, if this was a completely standalone story about Black Doom coming back as some vengeful monster who's out to get Shadow, like, whatever, that's fine. But, like, it has to be about time travel. You know, just their excuse so they can just, like, rehash old levels. I mean, but to be fair, it's not like they're rehashing assets from their previous games, like in Frontiers. So, like, that's not as bad. But it has been a while since we've had, like, a true, like, fully original set of levels in a Sonic game. It has been a very long time. Well, to be fair, Sonic Superstars is kind of like that. And then, like, Sonic Forces had unique level aesthetics, I guess. It had, like, the city. It had, like, the fucking Imperial Tower. And then that was it. Okay, I'm trying to give it some slack here. I know, like, everyone hates Sonic Forces, but I'm trying to give it some credit. Like, it didn't just completely... Well, technically, like, Forces had, like... Forces didn't just rip off level design from previous games. It ripped off level design from its own game. Like you would run it in Sonic Forces, you'd run into levels there where you'd run into like when you're playing as like the OC or as Sonic, you'll run through levels where they run through like the same architecture. And like it's noticeable. And then like you play Shadow's campaign and then you like play through a level that like also looks 2/3 like the other levels. Yeah, I don't know. What's stopping them from just going back to like the adventure style? Now that would be great. I would like that. Shadow has 3 levels. Shadow only had 3 levels in fucking Sonic Forces. Luckily, he's gonna get more in this game, in the new game. He got like a new animation for it came out today too. And it was like pretty cool. It was pretty cool. It's just like I still don't like the new voice actors. It's like now it's like slightly better now that they're written like the actual characters again, but it's like I still just don't like the voices that come out of their mouths. I still am not a fan of it, and I don't know if it'll ever like grow on me. But now it's more like I can now listen to it without and tolerate it. I can now tolerate it. Shadow has a new one. No, it's still Kirk Thornton from like what he's had like Kirk Thornton has voiced Shadow since like Sonic Free Riders. Rouge, I think Rouge also has the same voice actress since Sonic Free Riders. And like they sound a little better because they're not written like complete like misinterpretations of their character anymore. But like I still just don't like the voices. Sir Computador, welcome to the stream. You're watching me assemble a road, laying down the stone, talking about Sonic the Hedgehog. Because, like, basically I thought Rouge got a new one. No, I think Rouge is still voiced by the same person from Free Riders. I think that is still the same voice actress. Like, you'd be surprised. A lot of, like, I think they're referred to as the Studiopolis cast. I think that's what the Sonic community refers to them as. It's like, there's the original cast, or like the Dream cast, if you want to be like, if you want to make the pun. There's the 4Kids cast, and then there's the Studiopolis cast, which are the current ones since like 2009. Like, those people have been around for a while. I think there have been some people that have swapped out. Like, I don't think Knuckles has the same voice actor anymore, ever since Frontiers. I think, like, Omega might have a new voice actor, but it's, like, it wouldn't be noticeable because it's a voice filter. So it's, like, pretty much anybody could voice him. I don't think Amy has a new voice actress, and that would be that's very surprising because, like, She doesn't sound anything like herself in Frontiers. She sounds so depressed. It was really funny to listen to. And like, I'm glad that I hope they never go to that voice direction ever again. It just sounded so terrible. It was really funny. Tails got a different one since Sonic Boom. Yeah, I think so. But like, honestly, it's almost unnoticeable. It's almost completely unnoticeable. But yeah, I will be there for Sonic, for Shadow Generations when it comes out in a couple weeks. It was just, I didn't have anything to stream today. I didn't have anything I was like thinking of streaming today, so I was like, you know what? It's time to like come back to this Minecraft world. I haven't touched it in a while. Do I have any Dark Oak? I just haven't touched this world in a while and I wanted to play more. But like, I get really self-conscious when I'm like building stuff in this game because I'm like, oh, am I wasting too much time like thinking over this stuff? Oh, I have an extra like ancient debris in here. I didn't even notice. I guess we don't have Dark Oak. Huh. I didn't notice that. Yeah, I still also don't even like, I still don't really like Roger Craig Smith as Sonic, honestly. It's like after listening to like the audio story, like Sonic and Tails are, I was like, wow, Ryan Drummond still sounds really good as Sonic. Like, I wouldn't mind if he just came back. Like, he sounded perfect. Let me like fill this up with more andesite. I think it's like lacking in andesite. Yeah, this road is starting to look a little better. And then we'll like decorate with like hedges and shit. That'll look good. What's gonna happen after Shadow Generation? Yeah, that's my main concern. Because it's like, okay, sure. Year of Tails. I mean, they better do something with Tails. They spent a whole game having Tails just talk about how shit he is as a person and like how he'll be better next time. Like, God, that was so stupid. Like, that was kind of when I tapped out of the story. I was just like, when I heard him say that, I was like, what? Like, at first I was like, huh, that's interesting that they're acknowledging it. But then I was like, why do this whole I can be better next time? Then just like, why don't you just make him better now? Like, why the hell would you do that? Like I said, isn't Tails like 8? I don't know. I don't mind like Tails being a little aged up anyway. Like, I know some people like prefer like little kid Tails, little brother Tails, but like I kind of like the more mature Tails that we get like in Adventure 2. Like Adventure 2, like he feels pretty grown up, even though he's like still kind of a kid. And then like in Heroes, he just sounds like a kid again. Which like presumably, big presumably, they're remaking Heroes. He's badass in most situations. Yeah, up until like Sonic Unleashed, where he like just becomes the resident smartass. And then like when you go further into the timeline, he just becomes a little bitch. You know, you know, people just didn't understand his character. Well, I think like Sonic and Tails R understood his character pretty well. I think like how they handled him in Sonic and Tails R was like a pretty good like evolution from where his character was left in Sonic Adventure 2. Because they did this whole thing where he slowly, in Sonic and Tails R, he slowly like develops this mindset that he can do everything on his own. Even though like, because like, now that he's grown to the point where he's like, I know I can do things without Sonic, then he starts like doing things where he's like, I don't need him, I can do this myself. And then it's just like, it blows up in his face, and obviously he learns a lesson that it's okay to ask for help every now and then. Which like, that's the natural character arc I would take him. That's a natural direction I feel like he would go in. Where it's like, now that he knows he can like stand up for himself, then it gets to a point where, oh, maybe there's things he's trying to do where it's okay to ask for help, or he starts to believe it's not okay to ask for help. But hey, I'm not a writer. I'm not a writer, but hey, I like want to write a story at some point. Like once I get out of school, hopefully I'll have like much more free time to like pursue some more interesting things. But it's just like I need to just get that first job. Didn't you want to make a game? Oh, I did. I've still been like learning more about Godot and like just been making some basic shit. But again, school and work have just like completely eaten away most of my time. And then like, of course, like I know I have like the desire to like make videos again, and I've been like trying to record some stuff. So you see like, dude, I always wonder like when I play Persona, I'm always like, damn, why do I feel like I don't have time for anything every day, where I can only do like 3 things a day? But then I understand exactly why. I'm like, wow, you really don't have enough time in the day in real life. That's just how it is. Strive to be as productive as a Persona protagonist. Like that dude gets shit done. Those guys get shit done every day, every night. I recently, like, over the summer, I recently played both Persona 3 and 5. I recently played both of them, and I really enjoyed it. Because at the time, I don't think... It's like, I think I owned P5 on PC for, like, 2 years before I, like, was like, alright, time to finally play it. I know the game's good, but let's finally play it myself. And then, like, around the same time, the remake of P3 came out. And I played that, too, and I really enjoyed it. Like, it was surprisingly good, minus, like, some visual fuckery, where I was like, it was clearly someone's first attempt at making an Unreal Engine game. That's what some of like the that's what some of the visuals in the game kind of screamed to me. I was like, this feels like somewhat a company's first Unreal Engine game, because I don't think they're using their own engine anymore. They're actually like using Unreal Engine now. I'm out of andesite. Where can I get more? I feel like I saw more. Can you believe there was a time in this Minecraft world where andesite just didn't exist? Andesite is like my favorite alternate stone block from like granite and diorite. Andesite's just great. Such a nice looking block. Where is andesite? This is cool. You've been trying to learn Java and Lua script? I haven't touched Java in a while, or I'm not familiar with Lua either. So like I don't really know anything about making games like in terms of those tools. I've been using Godot, which is like it uses a language called GDScript. When I do start getting good at programming, I'm going to focus on like 2D games like Pizza Tower or Mario Brothers 3. Yeah, making like a 2D game is kind of a start. I wanted to make something top-down. I was trying to make something top-down. Basically, what I've been trying to do, I wanted to recreate like the Atari game Adventure. Have you ever played Adventure? Or have you ever like had access to an Atari at any point? Like I had a plug-and-play Atari when I was a kid. And like one of the games on it was called Adventure, which was, it's literally just a top-down game of a little square traveling from room to room to try to find some item to bring back to the castle. That's all it is. It's such an incredibly simple game. But like, I wanted to learn how to like make top-down movement, have like a character transition between rooms. You know, like start with stuff like that. Like that's a good starting point. Oh, hi. I felt like that was a good starting point in my journey of like learning that kind of stuff. And like Godot's a cool engine. It's like pretty easy to use. But like there haven't been many advanced games made in Godot. Most of them have been just like some simple indie games that people have made. Some of like the more significant ones like cassette, there's like some rare like huge bangers from Godot like Cassette Beast. I tried making Roblox games and I was not making progress. I've not played Roblox in forever. I played Roblox maybe like a couple times as a kid, and like the only game I ever played was like Survive the Disaster. Great Roblox game. Goated Roblox game. But like I never really knew how to make games on Roblox. Sonic Colors Ultimate was made in Godot, apparently. I wasn't aware. I was like surprised by that too. I mean, like that game is not very good, but I think recently, not only the game is on discount, but someone made like a mod that just like fixed most of the game and like remade a lot of the cutscenes, which like the remade cutscenes in that mod are insane. It's actually surprising that someone was able to reconstruct the cutscenes like that. It like really surprised me. But honestly, I think like I didn't feel like spending money on it. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna emulate it. Well, I have it on my Wii. I have a Wii. I have the original one. I have the original Sonic Colors. I think like when I first played Sonic Colors, it was like Sonic Generations was new at the time. And I was just like, ooh, it's like the new Sonic game on the Wii. And like, you know, little did I know, Sonic like as a brand like completely changed with that game. Sega only made like 2 CGI cutscenes every game, but like that's like all of their budget. Dude, they don't even put CGI cutscenes in their games now. I mean, like, even then, I think graphics have come a long enough way where they don't really need to. Like, I think they can make something really good-looking in-game. Or you just end up with something like Sonic Frontiers, which is like a visual atrocity at times. Like, that game can look atrocious sometimes. Like, I don't think there was a moment in Sonic Frontiers where I was like, wow, that is gorgeous. It was just like, oh, that looks really weird. Yeah, like, I know, like, Sonic Shadow Generations, like they're like, we're bringing back Chaos Island for this, and I was like, wow, they're gonna make it not dog shit. Still pissed at the ending. Did you play Final Horizon? Do you like Final Horizon's ending anymore? I mean, like, some would argue that Final Horizon just makes everything worse. It just makes like most of the narrative worse. Some would argue. Okay, where do I want this road to lead? I also want to, like, actually get some farms set up. I don't know why I haven't grown any crops yet. Like, do I have, like, carrots, potatoes, and all that stuff? My Joy-Con trip was so bad during the boss rush. Oh, no, dude. That's so bad. You were also playing on the Switch? How does it run on the Switch? How does the game run on the Switch? Is it bad? Like, I've heard it doesn't run very well. Yeah, let's plant this. I don't know why I haven't. Yeah, why not? I've never really seen how the game performed on the Switch. We're just gonna make some really temporary for these crops. Many? Wait, what the hell did you mean? I was asking, like, does the game run like shit? Did my message not send? No, it didn't. I wasn't sure what the hell you were talking about. It kind of does. Oh. I mean, like, even then, I wouldn't say the game is, like, a graphical masterpiece for the eyes. How about this? Let's just grow some shit right here. I don't really care. It doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, see? Like, I just need to grow some more, carrots and potatoes. Yeah, from some angles, it's like, what the hell am I looking at? It's just like, Chaos Island in that game is, like, particularly, like, disgusting to look at. It is so ugly. It is such an ugly-looking game at sometimes. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. And, like, speaking of which, I know, like, so Shadow Generations comes out in a couple weeks, but, like, on that week, there are 4 games that I'm like, oh my god, I've been waiting for these games to come out, and they're gonna come out consecutively. I think, like, what was the other game I was, like, ready to see come out? I have to check my wish list. I was like, what was it? Like, let me pull it up. What was the game I was, like, waiting for? I know, like, there's the space DLC for Factorio comes out on that week too. And then, like, what else also comes out? I think, oh yeah, Streets of Rogue 2 comes out on that week as well. I completely forgot about that. Because, like, the playtest is just nowhere to be seen. There is no playtest for this game, apparently. Like, I don't know. They said it was coming out. He said it was coming out in September. I completely forgot Streets of Rogue was coming out in that week. So, like, what I'm thinking, there's probably gonna be 2 streams on that week. It's like, I'm gonna stream, like, Streets of Rogue 2 at launch, and then I'm gonna stream, Shadow Generations, like, the following Thursday. Because, like, when those 2 games come out, it, like, perfectly fits with my schedule. So, like, I'll have to be ready to, like, stream twice on that week. So it'll be, like, a Tuesday and Thursday stream. Oh, shit. Let me out, please. I was trying to make a gate. I was like, I completely blanked on what I was making. I've never really heard of SOR. Were you saying that as a joke or like... See, it's always really hard for me to detect sarcasm when I hear a chat message. I'm like, what the hell does he mean? Streets of Rogue. I mean, you know, I might have played, like, the first game a little bit. You know, I might have made a couple videos on that game. And I'm still not super confident in the sequel. I feel like I'm not completely sold on it yet. That's why I've been waiting for this playtest. Because, like, I just have, like, a couple suspicions about the game. And I have no idea if it's going to end up being good or not. You'll be back? All right. I'm just, like, very worried about it. I don't know. It's just, like, I'm just, like, slightly skeptical over its, like, development. Or if, like, what they're trying to pull off will actually be good or not. Is there a block here I haven't used? It's like normally when I have a situation like this, I just fill the rest in with stone. Yeah, there we go. See, like, this place is starting to come together. And then, like, we're gonna start, like, adding fences. We're gonna start adding hedges. Because, again, I'm more of an exterior design kind of guy. You think that overdid? Do you think I overdid it there? I don't know. Okay, so what we need to do here then something like that. And then, like, we go forward. And, like, curve over this way. But I think this is as far as I want to take the road for now. Because now we can, like, start decorating it. But I think, like, I need to go exploring. Because I want to find dark oak. And I don't remember if I ever ran into any. Do I have, like... I feel like I made a map. At one point, I did make a map of the entire area. Or, like, most of the area. Where is it? I swear I saw it. It's here. No, that's a treasure map. It's this. So, I don't think I ever found a dark oak biome. Shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna go do some exploring. We'll do some jogging around. Now, this is incredibly disorganized, but that's just what I'm gonna do. Do I have, like, an extra bed lying around? Doesn't seem like I do. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess I just don't have sheep. What the hell? Alright, I need to... Or I'll just steal a bed from the village. Oh, yeah, I forgot about you. I really did leave you there for 3 months. Whoops. Oh, wow. All this is grown. And more for me. I mean, like, beetroots aren't exactly the best food, but you could breed pigs with it. And I think you can make, like, red dye with it, too. Yeah. That's one interesting property about beetroots. You can make, no one makes beetroot stew, but you can make red dye out of it. So if you like working with the color red, it's got your back. Hi, everyone. Do you have a bed? I think I stole the bed from that room. Okay, so let's go on an adventure. So what we need to do... I guess, like, do we just want to go east? Because, like, I want to fill out more of this map. I just want to find some new stuff. It's like, I don't think I've gone that far east. So let's go check it out. Because the map is certainly saying I haven't seen anything over there yet. There's just, like, so much ground to cover. You know, like, I know, like, most people, they'll be like, hey, we're just gonna go to the end, we're gonna rush the end, and then we're just gonna, like, kill the Ender Dragon and take the Elytra. But you know what? I want to take this one step at a time. I want to enjoy the time I have where I'm just chilling on the ground. Alright, let's go on an adventure. I used to have, like, really long walks like this. I don't know, sometimes it's like, I guess, like, since I live in Chicago, I have, like, there's really good transit around here. So I don't necessarily need to, drive a car. I don't necessarily have to. But then, like, in other cases, I think if I get a job that requires me to move anywhere, then I'm going to end up having to learn how to drive. And I'm like, oh god, I gotta learn how to drive. It's like, I was applying to places, and it's like, it's such a crapshoot when you're trying to apply for a job. Because, like, most of them just don't respond to you. I was really hoping I'd get, like, a response from this one place I applied to, because I just thought it'd be really funny if, like, they actually interviewed me. Because, like, I applied to the place, and the location they had listed said, like, Hickory, Kentucky. And they were like, hey, we're looking for a software engineer here. And I was like, yeah, I'll apply there. But, like, I look up the address of where this place is, and it's in, like, it's in Hickory, Kentucky. And you've probably never heard of this place, because Hickory, Kentucky is, like, the middle of fucking nowhere. If you pull it up in Google Maps, it's so rural. There is nothing out there. So I'm wondering, like, what the hell is this place? What the hell is going on over here that requires, like, a software engineer? What the hell could they possibly be doing? But you know what? I'd be down to go almost anywhere in the country, at least. Just because I think it'd be interesting. It would depend on if like the pay like covered the cost of living. Otherwise, if it's still in Chicago, then I just like stay here, live with my mom. Hi Allison, welcome to the stream. I stay here with my mom for a bit longer, but then I'm like, I want to be out of here before I'm 30, bro. It's just like, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Oh, I know. I am, and I do plan to keep it up. Thank you. It's like I just like feel the need to leave Chicago. I think it's more like, I think if I get a new job that takes me somewhere else, I just think the change of scenery would just be really cool. But it just depends on if like the cost like covers it. If like the costs are covered from how I'm paid. You know, this is adult stuff. Like 16-year-old me would never even think of this kind of stuff. But you know, I'm up there now. Like I am 23 years old. I'm 23. When you start streaming? I started streaming an hour and a half ago. I've apparently been in here. Okay, whatever. I started streaming an hour and a half ago. Yeah, I was working on a road. I did some mining. It's been, I was like on a hiatus of like Minecraft for a while because I was playing Super Mario Eclipse, which was a mod for a game I grew up with. And I was like really enjoying it. And then I decided to, 3 Minecraft streams in and still no Nether. No, I have been to the Nether. Are you also on Twitch? I wanted to double stream to Twitch at some point, but I never got it set up. And I've always just like, I just kind of preferred streaming on YouTube, but I should double stream the Twitch. I need to set that up again. I did like stream to Kick at one point, but that was like, there was nothing there. It was nothing was happening there. All I get were like bots that would like say, hey, come check out my channel. Do you have a Discord? It's on the channel page. Go check it out there. Yeah, you can talk to everyone there. Ignore the image that's there. Ignore the most recent image in the Discord. Anyway, I don't think I've seen this landmass before. Yeah, this is entirely new uncharted territory. Ignore the most recent. It's so fucking terrible. We need to have like, we're gonna start building a list of all the streams that I'm like, yeah, whatever happened on that date, don't ever talk about it. We don't talk about DSN Live 10-3. We don't talk about that one either. That's a big ass nether portal. 7-11, 10-3, just continue adding to the list. The list grows further. All my worst moments. All my most terrible moments on this channel. But like, dude, I have so much fun streaming, honestly. But like, I still really like making videos. I don't want to stop making videos though. But I really enjoy streaming because like it feels like I'm recording a video, but I also have people sitting with me that I'm talking to, which is like really cool. What the hell was that noise? Hi. We can kick him. We can kick this dude like a soccer ball, like an El Dorado. Did you watch that? Remember that movie? You remember that movie? They had like an armadillo that they like had posed as a ball to like win a bet and like a. It wasn't like soccer. It was, I don't know what the sport's name was. But it's like they had an armadillo roll up into a ball to pose as the ball for the game so they could cheat and win in that movie. I don't even remember what the stakes were when they were like trying to win that match. I have no idea what they were trying to do. But it was like, I think the whole like thing in El Dorado was they were like, they go to this like secret like civilization where everybody thinks they're gods. And they're like, hey, let's just rob all these people. Like that was the plot of the movie, I think. I need to rewatch it. I haven't seen that movie in a while. Sent a friend request. Check it out when you have some free time. I normally don't accept friend requests from like, you know, like people I've never met before. It's nothing against you. I know Blue has sent me a friend request. I know Ben sent me a friend request. And I say like, nah, I just ignore it. It's like, I just don't want to end up having like one of those accounts where I have like 500 friends. And I'm just like, what? One day I got to sort out all this stuff. Add me? Hell no. You already DM me weird shit. If I opened up like the DMs like with you, I'd like find like the most cursed stuff inside it. And I'm like, oh, now I remember why I closed this DM. So what the hell's going on in this direction? I haven't opened the map either. Oh shit. I completely forgot to open the map. Like, what was even the point? Why'd you even bring the map then, Danny? We switch to this hand. Yeah, it's just I just only do it for like specific people that I like know very well. Yeah, I do the same thing on Steam, where I just like, I don't like friend completely random strangers that like walk up to me, because then I just end up clogging up my friend list. Would you be interested in custom graphic stuff for your stream, like logo, banner, overlaid thumbnails? Not really. I think I'm kind of fine for now. I don't know, it's like, I guess it depends if are you like an artist of some kind? Because if that's the case, like, I guess you'd have to send me like the deal. Or like the trade offer, I suppose, depending on like what you'd be willing to do to help me. Yeah, you can like share it to me in Discord. It's like normally I don't pay people to do stuff like that for me. It's like normally I like to make everything myself. Because like I think the fun of making YouTube videos is that everything inside the video, it's like something I learned how to do, and it becomes like creative skills I develop myself. Like I understand that some people, when they want to make like a ton of stuff really quickly, they have a whole team of people they pay, like editors and like artists and like people who market their videos, I assume. Or maybe they don't get that extreme. I don't know. I don't know if any YouTubers get that extreme where they have someone like maybe running their Twitter account or something like that. But that's normally something I wouldn't do, but I guess like you can send me it anyway, and I could take a look. I'll take a look at it later. And I know like some of my other viewers will say this, but when I say I'll do something later, I never do it, but I will seriously look at it later. I have a bad habit of doing that. When I'll say like, if someone wants me to like watch a video, I'll be like, sure, but I'm not. Yeah, of course. Blue's like, he's lying, he won't do it later. It's like, normally it's like, when someone like asks me to look up a video or watch something, because like normally I'm not a React streamer, so I wouldn't do something like that. I'll be like, sure, I'll look at it later, and then I never look at it. This is a really gorgeous area. We're also off map. We haven't found anything completely new, though. Yeah, it's like a large mountain range that we're going to have to navigate around. Or we just walk up. Or what we could do... Here's what we're going to do. Now we can climb this mountain without any problems. You know, using that modern Minecraft knowledge. Because no one ever bothers to make leather boots, but they actually have a use now. Because now I don't have to worry about falling through powdered snow. And why's the game gotten so quiet? I want some music to play. I also realized I had fire aspect, so I can get free cooked food. I can like kill any animal I want out here. And just like bring a whole stock of food back. But it's not like food is ever a problem in Minecraft anymore. It's like once the Village and Pillage update came out, then they were all like, hey, you want like free hay bales that you could turn back into wheat and then like turn it into bread? Like goddamn, Minecraft isn't even that hard anymore. I've sent some of my work, check it out in your free time. Okay, yeah, I will. I think like a couple months ago, I might have considered it. Like I was looking at like some videos, or I was like looking at like some artwork, and I was like, huh, I always wondered if I wanted like someone to like draw me something like that, but then I kind of just went against it, but I'll take a look at it later. Because I know like a few years ago, the profile picture on my YouTube channel was drawn by like a friend of one of my viewers, and I was like, oh, that's really cute. So I decided to keep it. And like there's some funny drawings of me that some people have made as like shit posts on like my Discord, and I've just used them occasionally. He's still lying. All right, have a little faith in me here, or okay? Like, you know, I will. Probably, if I remember. Okay, I don't like how literally no one in chat has any faith in me. Have I like failed to? Have I been that bad at that like no one believes me anymore? Oh wow. Have I been that terrible at it that nobody believes me anymore when I say I'll look at it later? That is, like, really pretty. Good God. Yeah. I think we already have cherry blossoms, though. I think I already have them. I should grow some. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything too different out here, unfortunately. Everything kind of looks the same. But, like, everything is, like, very expansive out here. Wait, that might be what I'm looking for out in the distance there. I mean, there's like an illager tower. I guess I'll go in that direction. You gonna make a mob farm or grind XP normally? I think I'll eventually make a mob farm. I just haven't felt the need to right now. Like, I didn't really want to, like, turn this Let's Play into, like, oh, we're gonna make a new machine that produces an infinite number of so-and-so every episode. Because I feel like that becomes kind of tiring. Where it doesn't even... I suppose it, like, the reason that type of content became a thing was because, like, standard Minecraft Let's Plays became so played out that people just kept upping the ante to, like, push the boundaries of what can be done within Minecraft, like, survival mode. And that's, like... And that was, like, the reasonable extreme, or the inevitable extreme that it reached. And that's why those videos became that. You know, like, gone are the days of, like, some dude's, like, 80-episode Let's Play. Unless you're, like, Ethos Slab, like, you're no one's Let's Play lasts that many episodes anymore. Like, no one's got that many videos on one Minecraft world anymore. Unless you're Etho. Because, like, Stampy recently ended his world. Well, that sounds really destructive when I say that. He ended his Let's Play. Like, his world is still there. But, like, he ended his Let's Play, like almost a year ago, maybe. And, you know, he's retired. He's working with, like, 4J to make some new game. I know none of these people. Oh, fuck. I was looking at chat. Hi, Joel. Welcome to the stream. God damn it. Let me get out of here. Oh, shit. Yeah, what the hell? This is like such a narrow cave. No hardcore. Shame. Dude, I've already died like 4 times. This stream would have been, like, we would have been over in, like, the first stream. It was because, like, I tried to, like, catch myself with a water bucket, and I, like, fucked it up. Holy crap. I just forget how puny we've become in this Minecraft world. Ever since 1.18. Like, we are just so puny now. We're, like, itty-bitty. We're minuscule now. Alright. Let's see how they fare against my sword with Bane of Arthropods. Ow. When are we playing Greg Tech New Horizons? Oh, Jesus. You can stream it. One day, when I find the time. It's just, like, I've been, like, recording more videos again, so I haven't had time to, like, actually play with you guys. Ow. It's like, when Factorio's Space Age comes out, I want to play that with you. Like, when I make a video on it, I do want you along for the ride, Joel. Yeah. Like, we'll definitely do that together. But, like, you know, there's just some shit that I've been, like, making that I've been working on just on my own. I've actually been working on a Satisfactory video on my own. I've been playing through, like, Satisfactory 1.0. 2 weeks-ish before release without me. Well, it's because, like, okay, so the thing about when we play Satisfactory or Factorio, it tends to devolve into, like, my brain just being on autopilot and you're doing everything. So that's why I was like, you know what? If I want to make a video on this, I need to do this on my own. So, like, but in Factorio's case, I have beaten the game on my own before. So, like, I'll be, like, completely fine playing it with you. So, like, you know, we don't get to, like, a point where you're doing everything. Like, that's just what I was just afraid of it devolving into that. So that's why I was doing Satisfactory on my own, because I just wanted to learn the game for myself. Because I was running into many roadblocks with the game, where I was just like, huh, I actually have no idea what to do here because either you or Nate did it. Either you or Nate would handle it. So, like, I had no idea overclocking machines in Satisfactory. I had no idea that was something you had to unlock. Because I think you would always unlock it, Joel. Like, without me ever knowing you did. So, like, when I was playing it, I went, like, so far into, like, phase 1 without realizing, like, how to, like, unlock overclocking. So once I discovered it, I was like, dude, why didn't I do this in the first place? I was like, what the hell? So yeah, that's why I want to do these things. Basically, I'm just running in a direction, hoping I find something I haven't seen before. Like, that's what I'm looking for. It was kind of like, I was hoping I'd find some dark oak. But we have found, like, a cherry blossom forest. There's also a flower forest all the way over there. We'll have to play Satisfactory with Nate. Yeah, oh yeah, there's been a lot of updates. The game's out of early access. I mean, we gotta find time for we gotta find time not only for me, but for Nate. Like, I think Nate's got less free time than I do. Like, right now, it's been hard enough for me to find free time. Like, Nate finding free time? Jesus. Yeah, in your dreams. Like, Nate's always been busy now. But, you know, hopefully it'll all be worth it. And he's like, he's making bank, and he's, like, living his best life. Hurry up and graduate. I'm tired of this shit. Dude, you gotta give me until May, man. I've got 2 more semesters. This semester has been, like, up my ass. Like, I have to write, like, 2 essays every week. It's, like, so fucking annoying. You see, Ben, I don't know if you know this, Ben, but, like, I'm notably younger than the rest of the people in my friend group, and also, like, one of the few that have that's actually in college. Like, like, Jay, Jaina, and Joel, I don't think any of them went to college. Like, you all did, you gone to college? Or you did, but then you gave up. Well, no, I think that's, like, worded very insultingly. You decided you didn't want to pursue college. What's over in this direction? Is it, like, another village? How many years have you been in college? So I've had, like, undergrad, like, for 4 years. My undergrad program kind of sucked. My graduate program is way better. This is my 2nd year in graduate, and it should be my last year. This should be my last year in graduate studies. I realized I'm an idiot and said, nah. Hey, but you're doing, like, pretty decently for yourself now, right? You're doing pretty well for yourself. So, like, not going to college wasn't the end of the world. But then again, I don't know, like, if you consider, like, the time it took. Like, do you think the time it took was worth it? Or do you think, like, what you went through was worth it to get to where you are? Because, like, probably, I guess the alternative was just trying to fight your way through college, but that sounds like something you didn't want to do anyway. Wow, there is nothing but the same biome. Like, I've just seen the same 3 biomes. I hate it when I end up in a world like this. Where it's like, I feel like I'm just seeing the same 3 biomes. I hated being in the military, but I love my job. Yeah, I do remember. I do remember when you were like, all right, this is it. I'm leaving the military. And we were all, like, really proud of you. I do remember that. Going to college is just to get smarter and pursue your dreams. In most cases, it can depend. It, like, very much depends on the major. It's like, you could, if you were me, like, computer science, you could get away with self-studying. You potentially could, but to be completely real, it would be very difficult because most employers still check if you have a degree, and they might still pick people who have degrees. But then again, experience will override all of it. If you somehow already had experience up to that point, and, like, maybe a very good portfolio of things you've done, then, like, they'll probably like you enough that they could overlook that. But normally a degree is pretty helpful, even if it can kind of feel like a scam at times. Because normally when they teach you, like, computer science in school, it doesn't normally translate to, say, like, software engineering. Because what they don't tell you in university is that there's a difference between software engineering and computer science. Computer science is, like, very foundational, it's very theoretical, and it, like, teaches you kind of like the ins and outs of programming itself. But that's not enough. That is not enough at all. You want to, like, take software engineering courses to get a feel for how, like, these tools come together to actually build apps that people use. And, like, if you understand that, and you can like build something and know how something works like on your own, then like you'll be doing pretty well for yourself, and you'll at least get the interview. Like I recently did a technical interview. And apparently like technical interviews, I guess they're just not proctored anymore. They just have you record your camera. They have you like record your camera and like answer the questions. My most recent one went kind of badly. It was like I was just getting into like leak code. Ben, I think you're younger than me. If you want to like pursue computer science and you want to get a job in software engineering, do leak code. Like start kind of getting into it, because like if you can at least get past like the technical interview, then like all you got to do is deal with like the behavioral part. And you know, you just gotta like know some good stories about yourself to like show them like who you are. I know I make it sound easy, but it's not as easy as it sounds. But like, since you're young, I will impart the knowledge onto you to not make the same mistakes I made. Because I sure as hell felt like I made a couple mistakes along the way. Maybe more than one. You know, it all started in like November of 2015, where I decided to like use a screen capture to record myself playing video games and talking to myself. And then it all went downhill from there. That's where it all went wrong. Don't slack on the behavioral interview prep. Oh yeah, dude, that's me. Like I do decently in the technical interview, but like I say that as I completely like flunked the one I just took. Like I completely fucked it up. And like even I feel like it's like a hindsight thing where wear pants. Get the fuck out of here. Yes. Well, no. Okay, I'll argue that as long as you don't get out of your seat, most of your meetings with your employers in computer science will normally be online, so you theoretically do not need to wear pants. You theoretically do not need to wear pants in your interview. You know, just don't get up for any reason. Don't do what I did and just randomly get up and just suddenly like pull the curtain off. Okay, I'm gonna say this again. We literally live in the same 3 biomes. Oh, wait, I completely forgot. There was a treasure chest. I didn't even realize it. I mean, like, do I care? Do I care what's in there? It's probably like a Heart of the Sea. I'll check it later. And by that, I mean, just nether journey that shit. Yeah, maybe. I might just like build a nether portal that'll just take me somewhere completely different. I'll need to like pack a lot of food. Yeah, later is my favorite word. How do you know the word later? I know what the word later means. It means I'm gonna do something after the point when I've said it. That's when I foreshadow an action I'm going to perform in the future. Wrong. No, you see what later actually means is no, I'm not going to do it. That's what it actually means when you're on DSN live. Yeah, honestly, we probably would have gotten more mileage if I just, like, used a nether portal and just, like, took me somewhere completely random. Like, I feel like this is getting me nowhere. Like, see, we're gonna start, like, going, like, kind of south. We're gonna start going south, and then, like, we're gonna kind of form a huge circle. I say I'm gonna drink piss later or shit on your school roof. Which do you think I would do? Oh, of course. When you say you're gonna partake in Vile Nights, you will partake in it. When you say you're gonna be there, you are gonna be there. Do I have any bones? I don't. I kind of completely forgot the dogs got redesigned in this. But, like, I normally don't get attached to, like, pets in video games. I normally don't. I know it's, like, really wholesome for people to, like, get super attached to, like, the animals that they run into in video games. I really don't care. Yeah, like, what the heck? Dude, it's just more of the same shit. How is this even possible? I mean, like, my world was, like, the very beginning of my world the spawn area is like kind of cool. But like everywhere beyond it just feels like the same stuff. You might be dreaming. Yeah, I'm in like a loop. I'm like seeing the same shit every time. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go into like the Nether, and we're just gonna make a portal that just takes us wherever the hell we want. Backrooms type shit. What I might also do, I think it's like, I'm like considering starting my Nether portal hub. Well, I guess like I don't really need to, because there's nowhere I really need to go in my Nether hub. If I wanted to make like any special functional structure in my world, it's a Nether hub. Like I loved building it on like any of my friends' servers where we like where we'd play like vanilla Minecraft. I was the guy that built the Nether hub. I just knew the mathematics behind it, and it's very simple mathematics. You're gonna get a lot of mathematics when that Satisfactory video comes out, because like there's like quite a few moments in that video I'm working on. Shit's too complicated for my brain. Oh yeah, it says the dude that plays Factorio. Says the dude that plays factory building games like Satisfactory and Factorio. Like if you can like calculate all the shit you need for like to produce like 60 science a minute, then like you definitely know how to make a Nether hub. If you know how to multiply and divide by 8. If you know how to multiply and divide by 8, you can do it. Yeah, Ben, when the Space Age video comes out, am I tripping or did you go in a loop? No. This is where I am on the map. Again, it just looks the same. It all just looks exactly the same. I don't know why. I mean, like, that area over there, like, really strangely looks like my area. You know what I mean? Like, that area right there looks exactly like my space. Like, with the mountain and, like, the little, like, valley. Let me, like, deviate over there. My game's, like, lagging a little, but I think it's, like, I've got, like, the chunk distance up, like, I've got it, like, maxed out. You should summon Herobrine at 3 a.m. Oh, like the good old days? Put those 2 gold blocks, put that netherrack on top of those 2 gold blocks and light that shit on fire? Like the good old days? I remember, I watched like a YouTuber called The Lame Gamer back in like 2012, where he did like a Let's Play called Living with Herobrine. That was like the first like YouTube video I ever watched that had swearing in it. And it was like, I was like, oh shit, people swear on YouTube too? I was like, man, this site's got it all. And I was like watching it on like a Chromebook at my elementary school, and they blocked YouTube. So I had to like use the Minecraft website. So like when I'd watch a video from the Minecraft website, like the old website, and then they would like tell me like what you want to watch next, and then I just navigate to the video from there. I was a clever kid when I was like 12 years old. Excuse me. Yeah, it's like this whole like corner of the map I haven't seen, so like I'm hoping that maybe there's something over here. I don't know, I think it'd be weird if Herobrine even showed up in the Minecraft movie, because it's just like, we all know he isn't actually real, as far as we know. He's not actually real. It was always like a joke that kind of just like ran its course, and now like no one really makes Herobrine sighting videos anymore. It's either they actually removed them from the game, or they were all fake the entire time. I don't know. I don't remember where, like, the myth originated from. This is gonna sound insane, but we got Minecraft 1.8.8 unblocked and Super Mario 64 on a How the hell you got Super Mario 64 on your Chromebook? Is this like, you got like an emulator on your Chromebook? Or are we talking about like a flash game version of Super Mario 64, like Super Mario 63 or some shit? Super Mario 63 is a flash game, right? Or no, there was like a... I remember there was like a 2D like flash game. There's like a 2D flash game like based on Super Mario Sunshine. I remember that. This is straight up a website. Damn. Herobrine started as a copy pasta on 4chan? Really? Huh. Sorry, kid. It's actually just Mario 64. Flash is gone. Damn. RIP Flash games. I recently downloaded an entire library of Flash games. I'm gonna dig through them. It's like sorted all alphabetically too. You find some good shit on there. You find like Cube. You want to play like Cube Field? You want to play like Cube Field? You remember that? Papa's Pizzeria? You want to play some of that Barack Obama and Narnia? All those Barack Obama isekai games? Dude, if you were to judge our American presidents based on the Flash games made about them, then Obama would end up being the best president we've had. Super Smash Flash, yeah, of course. Sonic Final Fantasy. There was like Sonic Flash, which was like, it was based off Sonic Advance. There was like a Flash game based on Sonic Advance. I remember that. What else was there? There's all like those like really mean-spirited Justin Bieber games where you just get to like you get to be like the Jigsaw and like he's your victim. You get shit like that. There's like interactive torture chamber, like those fun little simulator games like that. All the goofy shit that's like a product of its time. I don't know what Flash game did I like play a lot. There was like a Pac-Man 2D platformer I used to play. You ever play Whack Your Boss? Oh, I watched Let's Plays of Whack Your Boss. Like I know Markiplier played it like back in the day, which is crazy because back in the day is now considered 2014. Like I remember when that video was like a year old, and like now 2014 is 10 years ago. I don't mean to scare you all, but 2014 was 10 years ago. Yeah, it was like, I remember Whack Your Boss, I remember Whack the Thief. It was like Whack Your Neighbor. All those like goofy games where it's just like, hey, just like beat up someone in the most creative way possible. I think there was like, I played Stick Wars, I played like, I think like, I remember Thing. There was like it was like a 2D shooter. It was like a 2D side-scrolling shooter. Stickman fights were cool as hell. Oh, they're still cool. What do you mean were? They are. They're still cool. Like, did you ever watch Combat Gods? You ever watch that video? That's some good shit. Even though like the first Combat Gods video is like half of it is like traced from like anime. Half of it was like traced from like existing anime, and like he had to admit it later. He denied it and then confessed to it later. And then like Combat Gods 2 I think is like less traced. I think Combat Gods 2 isn't really traced from any anime, so like it's all good. It's all good now. Man, I don't know what happened in the most recent Minecraft update that removed every biome in the game except Oak Forest and Savannah. I'm gonna have to look up like a map of my Minecraft world. Like what was that? What's that one Minecraft site where you can like load up a seed and like take a look at an entire map of your world? I used to do that a lot. I swear, I feel like at the beginning of all this, I picked a seed that gave me every biome within like the radius. Within like 3,000 blocks of spawn. I swear I did. Like I feel like I actively picked a seed that did that. Huh. Or am I just crazy? I'd have to check like the beginning. Because I really haven't found anything new at all. Tracing is kind of art, but at the same time not the best idea. But when making stick fights like those with like those SpongeBob close-ups, I understand. Is that what I'm looking for over there? Wait, actually, that might be what I'm looking for. Like, you see that out there? That actually looks like a dark oak forest. Yeah, it is. All right, finally. Goddamn. Is that still off map? It is. That took way too goddamn long. To find like a biome I haven't seen before. Ow. Isn't that like a strange... That's a strange phenomenon, isn't it? It's like when you take damage in a video game, for some reason you as a person just say ow. I never really thought about that. But like, yeah, I do always do that. Oh. All right, give me one moment. One thing I forgot to get like my drink. I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I also got this with me. Got more donuts. And like now it's like my addictions have evolved. It's just like it's gone from like sun chips. I used to eat like a lot of sun chips over the summer, but now it's become like these powdered donuts, and I think that's even worse. I swear, I'm min-maxing my addictions. Eat the donut. Eat two at once? No, I can't do that. I can't. I'm incapable. Like, but you know, before, like in the old DSN live streams, like I had like a jug of milk at hand and I could just like chug it. But I don't have that anymore. I don't have a mini fridge next to me. He can't handle two at once. I can't. Do it for the vine? I can't. Besides, I want to enjoy these donuts, okay? What the hell happened to this donut? Why did this donut get smushed? I had to eat that one quickly. It was falling apart. It was falling apart in front of me. I had to do something. All right, come on, game. Why have you been so quiet? Like, why is no music played in like the past like hour? God damn it! I forgot that. I forgot that leaves are waterlogged. I forgot that leaves can be waterlogged. I didn't realize that. Dinosaur chomping ass. L. Look, I don't have a large enough mouth for that. I'm not capable, and I want to enjoy my donuts. I don't want to like stuff it down my throat. All right, so I've been waiting for this moment. So I believe like if I do this, this actually gives me more saplings with fortune. Yeah, there we go. Rephrase that, please. What did I say? Did I say something sus? You know that once I say something, it just like completely flows out of my head like a couple minutes after like a couple seconds. This is what happens. Then like once you get me to double take, then I'll be like, what the hell were you talking about? What did I say? Stuff it down my throat. Shit, did I say that? Whoops. And actually, don't dish the string. I need that. Like, I swear, you get more saplings if you mine it with fortune. I'd be very surprised if you were able to see my feet when I got up there. I'd be very surprised if you were able to. And if you did manage to see it, don't show it to anybody because that'll ruin the surprise for everyone else. Think about the community here. It's for the sake of the community, for the fandom. What? Are you serious? Wait, where the hell am I? That is like insanely close. That is like insanely close. What the hell? Get the totems? Dude, my inventory is like crammed right now. 1 second. Ditch this. We also want to be careful because, like, obviously, like, we could get killed in here pretty easily. We don't need the bucket. Okay, let's go get this. Ow. Damn, that's crazy. Danny super noob, far from home. It's like, all I knew about this seed was I'm pretty sure I picked a seed that gave me, like, all biomes within, like, a certain radius. I'm not sure if it was just like, oh yeah, we'll throw in, like, a woodland mansion on top of that. I didn't know anything about that. Unless, like, I'm just completely misremembering, and I just, like, what might have also happened is that I loaded up a Minecraft world, like, a couple weeks before I made the first Minecraft stream, and I was like, you know what, this world spawn looks pretty good, so we'll play here. So what we want to do, we also want to make sure that there's no, like, lava near this mansion, because I've had like a woodland mansion nearby my base, like in a previous Minecraft world, and then it burned down. It like burned down at one point, and I was really upset. Okay. So if things get dicey, we'll have to run. I don't know if I'll be able to handle, like, I don't know if it'll be able to get through my protection. Like how, like, if the Vexes will just chew me apart. I have no idea. All right, let's boogie. Oh, of course. Ow. Oh, shit. Okay, that's alarming. That is quite alarming. Let me make sure I have, like an exit. Like, I want to make sure I'll be able to get out of here if I... Hello. Ow. Holy shit, dude. God damn. Okay, hold up. I need to walk out. I don't remember him being this strong. What's my... Okay, I guess, like, I don't exactly have the strongest equipment. I don't have a bow either. I don't have golden apples either. Let me like scan outside. Is there something inside that obsidian? That doesn't look, that's like really suspicious. Oh shit, there's a diamond block. I also noticed that this room is like just completely hidden. I don't know, I might have to come back. It's like, I don't see... Oh. Shit. If, like, the Vexes come out, I'm running. Anybody else in that room? God damn it, there's like another evoker in the hallway. Alright, we need to... I'm like planning for this. Because I do kind of want a totem of undying. Shit! Alright, I got one. Ah! Run! And, oh shit, my inventory's full. These guys should fuck off eventually. God damn it. Go away, please. Ow. Okay, they don't hurt as much as I thought they would. Wow, there are so many of them. I want to see if I can go back in for it. God damn it. God damn it. Yo, get out of my way. Holy shit. Thank you. Ow. Alright, now we run very far away. And if I somehow die, I'm gonna carry this with me. So at least it'll be like a net 0. Like if these Vexes somehow get me. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming pretty hard now. God, why are... Go away. Okay. Oh, fuck. Let me sleep, please. Ow. Okay, at least I can respawn here now. So, like, basically, we almost forgot to ask, when's the next Terraria Death Mode video? No idea. Like, I said I was gonna continue it, but then, like, as I've been working on the Satisfactory video... The awesome guy, welcome to the stream. As I've been working on, like, the Satisfactory video, I've just been, like, thinking about how I made my videos. And I just was, like, kind of losing interest in the Death Mode video. I'll come back to it at some point, but... As it stands, I don't know when it'll continue. I can't really look at chat right now. Because, like, I am very underpowered for this. I did not realize that these guys were this strong. I'm, like, incredibly surprised by how strong these guys are. Unless there's, like, an evoker somewhere, like, down below me. Like, there's an evoker in the hallway, definitely. Just watch the plastic. Oh my god, that's a classic, dude. Hit him, damn it. Where the fuck is this evoker? I have no idea where this guy is. I can't see him. Like, he's somehow attacking me and he has no line of sight. I really need a bow. It's like there's also too many Vexes. I might have to come back. Like, we got one totem. Like, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm not gonna push this any further. I'm heading home. It's fine. I think what I'll do... I guess now we have a reason... now we have a reason... to make another portal hub. Now we have a reason. I don't know, that might end up being like a next stream thing. Like next time I like decide to play this game again. But hey, I'm glad I came back because I never would have discovered something like that. Whoops. Well, at least you know that there are no cheats enabled. Like that was legit. I found that completely by chance. Like it's not even like within where it's supposed to spawn. That is like very rare. At least we got a diamond block and one totem of undying out of that. I'm pretty happy. There also seems to be a one of those like lush forests under us. All right, that was some good shit. I'll be back later. You haven't seen the last of me. But yeah, sorry to disappoint you, Blue. It's just like, I just haven't felt the need to go back to it lately. And like, when I was making like the Satisfactory video, I'm like, wow, I might end up like, I've been like experimenting with this like style that I kind of want to give a shot for my videos. And then like the Terraria videos might follow suit. I might even like make like a intermediary video on Terraria, because I've been meaning to like find an excuse to play like legendary mode, because I haven't played For the Worthy yet. I haven't played through Terraria on For the Worthy yet, and I've been wanting to do maybe an Archer playthrough. I've been considering doing like a bow playthrough. But then again, there's like a whole list of games that is like on the chopping block of stuff I want to make a video on, or stuff I think would make an interesting video. Did you make more Plastic Duck videos? If you look in the VODs, I ended up streaming it. I ended up streaming Plastic Duck Simulator a couple times. It actually ended up being one of my most popular streams, which was surprising. You know, people, like 30 people came in the chat to just watch me watch ducks. And it was pretty funny. It was a good time, though. You know, like, it's far better than, like, just chatting. Far better than a just chatting stream, or, like, you know, sitting in a hot tub. I don't know, like, I always had this video idea where we do, like, they came out with DLCs. Yeah, I played, like, some of the DLCs. I know there's been, like, more since last time I played. I think it was, like, a space expansion that they had that was the last thing I heard of from the game. Didn't really, like, invest any time to check out any of it afterwards, unfortunately. Because there was just some other stuff I, like, wanted to record instead. I'm not the kind of person that would, like, stick with, like, one thing. Even when it works, sometimes, like, I just don't feel the need to stick with a video if I feel like it's overstaying its welcome on my channel. Like, I could have probably made, like, over 100 Streets of Rogue videos. But, like, once I finished all the big quests, I was like, there isn't much more I wanted to show for this game. So I just left it at that. That is incredibly disturbing. Why is there someone also called Danny Supernoob in the chat? That is incredibly disturbing. I don't like that. How the hell? Hold up. Oh, very funny, Ben. Very funny. You can't hide your handle. I know who it is. That scared me, though. You actually got me going there for a moment. I was like, there's no way my account is getting hacked as I'm streaming. There's no fucking way. You actually had me going for a moment. It's just like, that looked way too much. I was like, I don't like how that looks exactly like my account. It freaked me out, dude. I didn't know there was a coral reef out here. Yeah, we gotta make that fish tank. It's like what I did when I was playing like all the mods with like my friends. And what I did in my base was I built like a, it was kind of like a 2-story house. But between the first and second floor, I had a fish tank. No, wait, no. It was like, instead of an attic, I instead made a fish tank. So, like, you could see it in the ceiling. So, like, if you were to look up, you would just see, like, all the fish. And axolotl's, like, inside a little tank. It was really cool. I kind of want to build something like that again. But yeah, let's remember this is here. Oh, hey! Okay, another landmark that we gotta make sure that we remember. Alright, good. I saw J-Moji stream a Plastic Duck and got addicted to it. I feel like it'd be a good, like, screensaver. I need help. Watch me re-upload all your videos and change my @ to your name. It would only become a problem if you somehow started getting more viewership than I am. Then like I'm like, you're somehow better at marketing videos than I am. It's like, I feel like I suck at like promoting my own videos. But like, there's so many people I know in my life that I'm like, man, you'd probably be cool enough to be a YouTuber. You could probably do it better than I can. Who's this guy? All right, let's take a picture. Oh, sorry. Let's take a picture like this and not get too close. I don't want to... Are there like 2 different Danny Super Noobs in my chat right now? What the fuck's happening? Or no, you're asking about the awesome guy? Is that what was happening? I was like, what's going on in chat? The awesome guy's just some dude that pulled up in my chat. Say hi. Stop schizo posting? Yeah, I should stop schizo posting. Yeah, you're right. We should stop schizo posting. Fuck. Should I grab some sea pickles? Have I seen this before? Like, have I been here? I feel like I would have seen that ocean monument if I had. No, this is new. 3 Dannys are crazy. Yeah, you can't... I don't even know how you guys put up with one of me. However, if they're probably like there's totally got to be YouTube channels ran by like triplets, right? Like with the selling point of the channel is that it's ran by triplets. That's got to be a thing, right? Don't pull like a Chris Chan on me where you like try to pretend you're me and like everyone trolls me. Everyone like trolls me into thinking I'm like the fake one. You remember that? There was like a there was like the fake Chris Chan who was like better looking and played music better and like was telling everybody I'm the real Chris Chan. You remember that? That was a while ago. I mean, like, Chris Chan's story is still being written as we speak. Surprisingly. He's somehow still alive, unless he's actually dead, and in which that case, whoops, I didn't realize. Hi again. I completely forgot the texture pack made the villagers look like this. Hello. Look at me eat my powdered donut. Dude, this mouse has been through some shit. Like, Dude, this mouse has been through, like, the oil from my fingers, the powder from my powdered donuts. I've fucked up this mouse. Bro intruded, kicked the guy out of bed and slept. Yes, it's my bed now. Hello there, cat. Alright, where am I on the map? Okay, we're back in, like, relatively familiar territory, but let's explore a little west. Oh yeah, there was this, like, mangrove. I completely forgot about this place. I completely forgot about this biome. It's completely new. I know, like, 1.21 also added, like, the trial chambers, which we'll probably never find or do. I don't even know if it's, like, worth doing. Apart from, like, the mace. That would be, like, literally the only reason you'd go there to do it. But, like, I'm not opposed to Minecraft having, like, some more obscure weapons. If you know what I mean? Like, you know how, like, the drowned mobs drop a trident and it's basically, like, a throwable sword? That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go and get addicted to your Duck Sim VODs. Oh, enjoy. I would say it's like decent content. I think like we played Minecraft during one of those streams. We played the entirety of Super Mario Bros. 3 during one of those streams too. Like just as a joke. Like that was a thing because like I knew like the entire point was just like we were just like chilling doing nothing. And for some reason people took enjoyment in that. But again, it was something that I didn't want to let overstay its welcome because then it just wouldn't have been as interesting. Obviously, from like a viewership standpoint, that I basically shoot myself in the foot, but I just think it's for the better. I have to like, I normally like are very like stubborn about that kind of stuff. But you know, when it comes to Minecraft, I think there's always something you can make about Minecraft. It's always some interesting video. Something going around Twitter. I need to check it out, I guess. Maybe I should check it out, unless like everybody's just like pretending that it's good. I've been like seeing a bunch of tweets about like some Minecraft roleplay called Parkour Civilization. Have you like Blue, you said you read Twitter. Have you seen anything about that? Would you know anything about this? You always know like a bunch of weird shit. Like I just kind of I think I was a little turned off by like how it's presented like a TikTok. I think it was like a TikTok series originally before it was like compiled into a video. So like that was a little off-putting because I normally any like editing styles akin to like what people use on TikTok, it tends to turn me off. I don't know, is it actually good? Is it like actually any good? Never watched it? Okay. I guess it's just like I keep seeing like tweets of like he would never jump for the beef or something like that. Some like silly statement that it's like out of context, but it has something to do with like the roleplay. It's like I was never into Minecraft roleplays. I never watched any of them. Or like if I did watch any, I watched like very few of them. That's some pretty music. I watched like very few of them when I was like younger. Okay. I know we basically only ran around, but we did have a really good mining trip. So it's not like the stream was an entire waste. And we've also covered a bit more of this map. Also, what day are we in? It is day 77 in this game. We have been in this Minecraft world for 77 days. That is like 3/4 of a 100 days video that I would never make. I think there's like enough 100 days videos out on the internet. There's enough of them. Yeah, I think like just beyond that mountain is my base. Then we'll be back home. Excuse me. Oh, there's also like a lush forest here too. I guess like at some point I'll examine that because I kind of forget that axolotls only spawn there. So if I want to get myself an axolotl, I'll have to dive underground. Oh, there's even an entrance. Anything going on here? Oh, the sandstone. Sandstone's kind of an underrated block. I like sandstone in Minecraft. All right, let's head back home. You gotta go? All right. See you next video / stream. All right, I'll see you later, Ben. Oh wait, no, we're even further this way. Jeez. Yeah, okay. No, wait, no. This is... Is this my base? No, it's like a little further up. Yeah, it's beyond this mountain. It's on the other side of this mountain. Yeah, so what we kind of want to seek out. I think like some things I'd want to seek out is like maybe a packed ice biome. Like with, where we can get like some ice spikes maybe. Because if we find one of those biomes, then we can like get all the packed ice we'd want to make like nether hub, like our nether hub like really, really fast. Because then we can just like sail across like an ice, sail across an ice platform with a boat. Because for some reason you can just slide across ice with a boat like really, really quickly. I don't understand why. You just can. All right, here we are. Home sweet home. I still have plans for that island. Or I'm like scheming. I'm like thinking about things I want to do with that island. I'm not sure what I want to do with it yet, though. So after one adventure, at least we have like 1 totem of undying and 9 more diamonds. I'd say that's a very successful trip. And we've also got dark oak, so we could start growing that. Then we can start like organizing all our stuff. Oh yeah, we have a goat horn that says feel. I don't know what that means. All right, let's like find somewhere to grow one of these. We'll just let that grow naturally. I also randomly have an iron pickaxe on me. Alright, so what do I need to do next? What I know I need to do... I want to make a road that goes down to there. And then maybe even crosses all the way up there. But like, let's start decorating this place a little. I know we need like... I guess we can do like oak and spruce, because we can't really do oak and birch, because my texture pack changes the birch leaves to be yellow. So that would look kind of weird. And I know I've got spruce trees lying around. Let's just like start trimming one of these trees. Yeah, let's just start with this. I don't have any more XP, but what I might do, I might try to get to level 30 before the stream ends. Because I do want to get this looting sword. So we have oak leaves, and we'll need spruce wood to, or we'll need like some spruce leaves. Alright, we'll use some of the bones. We have plenty. Anyway. Let me just like place down the sapling like right over here or something. Alright, perfect. Now we can just take all of its saplings. And then we can use this as like some bushes. Forgot how harsh the textures used to be. Like they really smoothed out the wood textures for the spruce wood. So I'm kind of thinking about how I want to do this, because like it's going to be something like that. And then since they don't connect, it'll look like a little bit better. I don't know, you think that looks good? We might need a little lantern on top of this. Yeah, I might put a lantern on top of this. Let me go get one. Okay, that looks really stupid. Let me replace that with... I'm not a huge builder, but I want to try to be. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Maybe it could be like one higher. Yeah, that looks a little better. You know, we'll start like lighting this place up. What I was also doing is planning on like incorporating some kind of like farm right here where I'm like growing all my crops. And then like kind of have like a little like stony area kind of just below it. Kind of like that seamlessly like blends into the ground here. And then also have like a path that goes to the main road. And then of course I'll also like fill this with coarse dirt, kind of like give it some variation. Do I even have coarse dirt? I do now. I'm also gonna go. All right, later, Blue. Okay. Alright, coarse dirt looks pretty good here. So what I might need to do... I always used to use, like, green concrete. When, like, trying to, like, incorporate it into roads. And, like, or when I'm, like, making, like, terrain. Sometimes I put green concrete into, green powdered concrete into the grass. Sometimes that helps. Cool, so now that everybody's left the chat, I can now do something that's boring. Excuse me. I always check in here because I don't remember what's back here. I think, like, did I get any watermelons? I want to say I did, and I just, like, forgot about it. Okay, yeah, I do have melons. Let's just, make sure let's just guarantee we'll always have melons. How's this growing? And then we can also maybe grow one more of these. Oh, shit. All right, that's not what I was expecting. God damn it. Alright, if we need some color variation, we're also gonna need to, like, put some pumpkins down. Because it doesn't seem to be giving me flowers. If I have any pumpkins. Oh, I do. You know, it's getting spooky around here, so let's put down some pumpkins. And then we'll grow some grass below this spruce tree. You know, to make it even harder to find a golf ball if one falls down here. And, you know, we'll just put a lantern on this. Oh. What are you looking at? Oh yeah, this makes a little more sense. This is looking a lot better. Yeah, this will look really cool at night. I don't think I've heard this music before. We need more oak wood. I'm gonna need to make like a consistent place where I can grow more. Because like normally when you're trying to like farm oak wood, you end up having like a few of the oak trees and then one just grows way larger than the others. So if you're not running anything like Vein Miner as like a mod, then you just end up having to like cut the whole tree down manually. Yeah, I've definitely never heard this track. Yeah, I really like this. I wonder if this is creative mode exclusive. Like, it sure sounds like it. We can plant an oak tree right here. Yeah, that's a pretty good height. I do know we also need to, I've been meaning to like fill this space with dirt. And then we can like put something here. Yeah, because I know I want to like maybe make a path this way. One that goes to like the nether portal, which I'm probably going to remodel how this looks too. Which it'll be a dirty task to get like the nether hub organized. It's like getting a nether hub started is always like the worst part. Once you get it started, then like you can do whatever the hell you want. You have like free reign over the nether. Yeah, see, this place is starting to like get lit up at night. That really like disturbs me. I get like caught off guard by it, and then I'm like, no, that's just the camel. It's like, I don't know why. It's like Minecraft normally isn't scary, or it stops being scary after a while. But the thing is in Minecraft is like once you hear a noise you've never heard before, then it like your like fight or flight instinct just kicks in for some reason. And you're just like, what was that? I was like, that's not a noise I recognize. Like, see, like the camel. Like, I've got to get used to that camel noise. Because it's just not a noise I recognize in Minecraft. Let's make good use of these carrots. You guys hungry? I've left you here for like 6 days. I guess if there's any redstone machine I do want to make, it's like automatic chicken farm. I don't know. Automatic chicken farm is like my favorite redstone contraption. I don't know. There's like something so compact about it, and it just makes like my brain feel all tingly and nice. I see those bozos back there. Yeah, give them a stern talking to. Hey, what up? And then, like, I'm gonna have to kill the other guy. I'm gonna have to be careful with the other guy. Or I just get, like, a bucket of milk. Don't mind me. Alright, cool. Do I have the... Okay, I didn't get the debuff. Good. I did get a crossbow. I don't remember. Do crossbows take power as an enchantment? I want to say they do. I don't remember. I also want to say I found like a spider spawner somewhere and I just don't remember where it is. I might have taken a picture of it at one point. I just don't remember where I put it. Like, I was hoping I'd find a different spawner that was a bit more convenient to turn to a mob farm. It's just like, I'm thinking of like the full committed mob farm that you can make. That's like, what is it? It's like this 7 tower over the ocean kind of thing. But I don't think I want to do that. Not for a while. Because, you know, it's sometimes it's fun when you don't have everything constantly. Let's go beyond that 2-week Minecraft phase. You all thought I was going to go through that 2-week Minecraft phase, but I'm back. For now. It's like, when a game that comes out that I care about, like, and if there's a game that comes out that I care more about, then I'll play that over this. This is like the game I turn to if I don't have anything else to stream. Because I think if I stream this like every single week, then I might just get burned out. So, you know, I keep the occasion special. Alright, I just need a bit more dirt and then I can fill that in. It's like, I know that there's like a very large open space here, and I gotta figure out what I want to do with this. I'll eventually figure it out. Then I also gotta figure out how I want to make the pathway to this. It's like, it's gonna be something that like curves around. It'll like curve around and then maybe like kind of slowly diagonally like deviate over to this way. It'll be something like that. Or it's also like, it depends on if I want something up there too. Because like I said, I think this has potential to be like a nice staircase up that hill. And then like I can start doing stuff on top of that mountain. We'll have a Minecraft world that really comes together here. And, you know, I won't, like, completely stray away from, like, avoiding redstone or auto farms, because there might be some that I think would be convenient to build that are really easy to make. So, like, why wouldn't we make them? But yeah, this storage, we need to make, like, a better storage system. It's getting way too full in here. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? That's a thing now? Is this a data pack, or is this like a... Did I install a data pack that does this? Ominous bottle. I don't remember... Did they turn that into a potion? So now, like, you don't accidentally do that anymore? You don't accidentally start a raid in someone's base when you kill a villager or an illager. You kill the wrong dude, then his entire like bloodline comes after you. Oh yeah, this seems to have been smelted. I completely forgot. And I still got more to smelt. See, like, there's gotta be... What else can I like, adjust? Fang, welcome to the stream. Hi. I haven't seen you in a while. You've caught me, like, decorating a bit of my Minecraft world. Yeah, there's just, like, some parts where I'm like, there can be something here that isn't trees. That's, like, more than just trees. I feel like, what if I put, like, a market stall here? Like, imagine, like, I just let, like, a villager... I just put a villager in here. And just, like, you know, maybe make sure that he doesn't get eaten by someone. That could be kind of interesting. Because, like, I need something that isn't green. Because normally, when I was, like, working in, like, user interface design, there's this, like, whole thing where it talks about, like, neutrals and, like, what are they called? It's, like, there's neutral colors, which is, like, kind of like a gray or white palette. That's, like, it's the colors that will prominently take up, like, your web page. But then there's, like, they're called accents. Basically, it's, like, you take some primary color that's, like, strikingly different from the rest of the app to, like, accentuate certain parts of it. That's what this is. Basically, it's, like, everything here is, like, green, brown, or gray. But then all of a sudden, this building's roof is gonna have, like, red wool as its roof or something. That's what I want to go for. You know, because where else would I apply my software engineering knowledge? What, like a job? You know, like as if someone would take me, I suppose. Anyway. So how would I want to make this? It's like, what would I even make it out of? It's like, I think I could give it, like, andesite floor. I'm, like, imagining it in my head. I'm trying to imagine it in my head. We could go for, like, a different fence type as its, like, fence. That could probably help, too. And, like, let's not shy away from stripped wood, either. Stripped wood could be a good idea to use it, too. There's, like, so many blocks in Minecraft. There's a lot to think about. There's a lot to think about when you're building stuff. And that's good. Like, it's always nice that they add new stuff. But, like, again, I don't really care what Minecraft ever adds at this point. It doesn't matter to me. I don't think I want it to be this. It's like, what if... it's something like this. And, like, in the back, there's, like, a fence gate for if I ever want to enter this building for any reason. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see what this looks like. See, okay, that's what I was thinking. It's gonna be too light of a color. I think what we can instead do is, like, use stripped oak, spruce log. Stripped spruce always looks nice. We might even whip out the dark oak for this. I guess at this point we need wool. And of course, the one animal I have not caught is sheep. The one animal I don't have is sheep. Damn it. Let's make this fence gate. Now, obviously, it's like, we gotta make sure whatever we build here, it's like, if we build something here, I think, like, we'd have to put, like, a snow golem here or something. Or it's gonna be, like, in the bad part of the neighborhood, where it's like, you gotta make sure at night, it's all, like, bulletproof glass around this window shop. Like, that's what it's gonna end up being. It's fine. This neighborhood's safe. Look, I'm leaving my door open, and I can just completely sleep the night away. And no one would ever attack me. Hold up. This is basically my dinner. You trying to build a big neighborhood? Not really. It's like, not quite. I'm not like a huge city builder kind of guy in Minecraft. But like, I like to build small houses and like populate them with villagers. Like, I just want to make an environment where I feel like everything around me like feels really lively. Because before it was just kind of like a plains biome and there's nothing really going on. It's like when it comes to me in Minecraft, when I start a world, it's either like I'll give up after like a week or two, or I find a place in the game that is like so good that it's like it just completely skyrockets my creativity. And like I get so inspired by the area that I'm just like filling it with stuff that I think just looks cool. I don't know. It's like most YouTubers that play like Minecraft, it normally their Let's Plays tend to just revolve around like, let's build an entire city in like our world. And like, you know, for me, I just was like, let's just build shit that looks cool. Like if I see something that I'm like, hey, it'd look cool if something like that existed there, then we can do that. But like, it's not like, I'm not trying to say like how they do it is wrong. It's, or like not as cool as how I do it. It's just how I do things. Yeah, okay, what's holding me back here is I don't have any wool. And even then, I don't really know what the roof is gonna look like yet. I think, like, what's gonna happen... I might even put an iron golem back here, honestly. Yeah, something that won't get killed. Something that won't easily get murdered. Like, is there some mob I can put back here that won't easily get murdered if I, like, try to... by, like, a random hostile mob? It would have to be, like, a donkey or something. We'd have to go get, like, a donkey. Like, I know for a fact a donkey isn't gonna get killed if it's sitting behind here. I don't know, unless they added a new mod to the game that eats donkeys. I don't know. You know, like they add vampires to Minecraft and then they like come out in the full moon. Or no, is that a werewolf thing? Maybe build the fence higher. Yeah, but it's like I want it to be like I'm eye to eye with the villager and I'm like, hey, what's up? And they're like, oh, what are you buying? And I'm like, okay, I want some of your garbage that you're selling for a terrible price. But I think it might be just better if I put like a target animal back there. Like, for example, we put like a donkey back there. So yeah, let's go hunt down a donkey. Since I start my streams earlier, I have like a lot more time to do things. So, like, if you've noticed, like, my previous VODs have been, like, 6 hours. And I'm like, god damn, I've been streaming a lot. And it's gonna, like, hurt my voice. And I know, like, I'm gonna need to save some of my voice because I'm gonna be recording, like, Satisfactory. I'm, like, working on a Satisfactory video. And even then, like, I kind of want to bring narration back into my videos. I've been, like, experimenting with it again. Because, like, YouTube has just kind of been my experimental platform. For, like, more of, like, my creative outlet. Because I just want to produce something that I'm proud of. But it's like, I've been trying to go for something that I feel like is a bit more, like, sophisticated than just, like, standard commentary. But, like, while still, it still, like, retains my personality, even then. Because, like, I feel like back in 2021, I made, like, some narrated videos. And I feel like I felt too much like I was more reading a book than I was actually, like, talking to my audience in those videos. So then, like, my personality didn't really show as much. So I've been trying to, like, change that. We could also get a horse. We could settle for a horse. Or get a mule, dude. Get a mule. I don't know. Unless there's a donkey around here. It really doesn't matter what horse we get. I just want a horse. Alright, work with me here. God damn it. Come on now. You consider playing Lucky Tower? I feel like that game would suit you. I haven't heard of it. That doesn't sound familiar. Hey, is this the first time I've gotten a pet in Minecraft? I'll check it out. It's like, I don't know. I've also had this thing where I haven't played many roguelikes lately. Because I just felt like how I used to record it, I just don't know if I liked how I did it before. And I think like Streets of Rogue was a very unique case. I think like games like Streets of Rogue, Enter the Gungeon, and Shotgun King those games kind of lent itself a lot more easily to a multi-episode series, because like I could divide the game in a certain way where I'd be able to like, okay, this video I cover this aspect of the game. This video I cover this aspect. It wasn't as easy for other like roguelikes I've tried playing. It wasn't as easy. So I have to like get a little more creative. I don't know, I've been like experimenting a lot. And that's why I haven't made a video in so long, because like even though I made like a couple videos that are more akin to like my old videos, I was just like, I want to try something different than this. Because I feel like I get lost like among the crowd of all the people who also make the videos exactly the same way as I do. Okay, we gotta leave this horse somewhere. So basically this guy here is gonna be manning our shop, like a little like marketplace here. Okay, that is a lot of eggs. I recently started scrambling eggs, but like there's this whole thing where I was like eating eggs like the other day. And something I noticed was like when I eat 2 eggs, I crack 2 eggs and I scramble them. And then what happens is like I eat them and I'm like, God, I kind of want another egg. Like I feel like that wasn't enough egg. But then like the other day I cracked 3 eggs and scrambled it. But then I was like, this feels like too much. It's like I wish I could eat 2.5 eggs. But you can't really do that. And also like some weird little pellet appeared in one of the eggs. And that was really weird. It's like, I'll take a picture of it. It's like it's like, honestly, I left it like on the counter. I left it like sitting there on the counter and I have no idea what it is. I found that in one of my eggs. I like cracked it open and I was like, what the hell is that thing? As I was like scrambling it. It was like a little pellet. And I was like, for a second, I thought it was like, there's no way this egg was incubated and now there's like an embryo in there and I'm basically eating this thing alive. And I was like, no, that's stupid. Like, there's no way that happened. I'll send a picture because like I'll send a picture later because I have no fucking clue what that was that popped out of my egg. What was I doing? I like completely lost track of mine. Don't eat that, it can be bad. Oh yeah, I know. I took it out. I took it out. I pulled it out because I was just like, that just doesn't look like something that you normally find in an egg. Like, what was that thing? Yeah, I'll send a picture of it because like I know I still have it just like sitting on the counter because it was like, it was firm. I like held it and I was like, it's like a rock. It felt like a rock or like a seed. It felt like a seed for like a plant. It was really weird. You still ate the egg? I did. I pulled out like the pellet and then still scrambled the egg with the other eggs. This was yesterday. I'm still fine. I'm not dead. I didn't die. I don't know, it like the other 2 eggs like diluted because I know those eggs are clean. That's how it works, right? That's how it works, right? Yo, it's piano music. I'm digging this. What was I doing again? I hope it's not a parasite egg in that egg. I hope it's not either. I certainly hope it's not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna use dark oak here. Dark oak making a debut in my base. This is the first dark oak tree I've ever grown around here. I think like I want to grow a cherry tree around here too. And like have like one sacred area for like a cherry tree. You know, like the kind of place where anime teenagers confess to each other kind of vibe. Like, like that kind of cherry tree. Like that. I want to make an area that looks kind of like that. You know, because I think like I have this bad habit of when I start building something, everything I build ends up looking the same. But if you make everything look different from the start, then your base doesn't look as strange. Because everything kind of looks weird. Because everything looks weird and it's like made of its own blocks in its own special way. That's my logic. And you know, like maybe someday you'll see what I mean. You know, it depends on how long I spend in this world. Because like again, I didn't want my 2-week Minecraft phase to just like be a 2-week Minecraft phase. I actually wanted to play more. It's just like I keep this as a back burner now. If I have nothing else to stream, I'll play this. And you know, if you were here earlier, we talked about a lot of shit. Like with the people that were still here in chat. A lot of them have already gone to bed. Which is okay. It gives me a chance to talk to myself, because he's the only person who will listen. Ah. You know, what if I made this like one shorter? Wait, you can make hanging signs? The problem with Minecraft is sometimes you can't do any more things in like each world. Yeah, it's like the game is so open-ended that it's just like you're left to do like whatever you want, but it's like once you run out of like mechanics in the game to engage with, it's like you start to like grow tired of your world. It's understandable. Like why do you think mods like add so many mechanics and like things to tinker with in Minecraft? It's like to extend the playtime. Which maybe one day I'll like engage in a full modded Minecraft playthrough, where we like take a look at like some of the more sophisticated machine mods in the game. Like Joel was talking to me like, dude, let's play Greg Tech New Horizons, and I was like, oh god. Like once I got him interested in it, he was like playing it, and he was like, yo, let's play it. And I'm like, oh no, what have I done? I was like, I don't know if I want to engage in it. Greg Tech is like a menace of a mod. It's one of the biggest games of modding. Yeah, it is. So here's what's gonna happen. It's like we have this part that's like dark oak. Like this. But then like the inside is like wool. The inside is actually just wool. And I need like a certain color of wool. But unfortunately, we don't have any sheep. I need to get sheep. Do I have room to like fit sheep down here? I need to like trim this back because I need to like fit sheep. Yeah, but Minecraft, I don't know if like Fang, do you like engage in like mods with Minecraft? Like I have. Like my friends and I, we've played all the mods, which is like one big kitchen sink pack that like has a bunch of stuff that you can do like with machines and magic. But like magic is just like alternate machinery. I don't know, it's like mods in Minecraft are like kind of strange. Like how like the design and like the intent of their existence. Because like they'll add some like rabbit hole and like tech tree of things you can do that involve like building a machine that builds something else, that builds a more advanced thing that maybe makes a multi-block structure that you can assemble that has like inputs and outputs and does all this weird stuff. And then Terraria, it's just like, oh, we added another boss, another weapon. We added like more bosses and weapons that you can like deviate off and fight. And then we added like some insane ass like stupidly difficult bosses. Which like, I don't know, I'll have to return to like death mode someday. Like I feel bad for kind of leaving it where it is right now. I've really left it in limbo. But it's just like I've been going through like a creative experimentation with my own videos. And I'm just like, I don't think I want to make videos like how I've made the death mode video anymore. Because I don't know, I just don't find it as interesting as what I think it could be. I don't think it's as interesting as I could make it. Or maybe I just get too critical of my stuff. I don't think Minecraft has the weirdest modding game that applies to Gmod. Did you know Steve is supposed to sing in the Minecraft movie? I did not. Huh. Why? But why though? Welcome to the stream, Majax. Or Max Jax. I think I pronounced that right. What was I doing? I was getting wool. I need wool. Or no, I was like, we need to invest. We need to like get, we need to get sheep. We need to acquire sheep. Like, I'm just gonna continue the trend here where like all the pens are just different shades of wood. 50 shades of wood. I think that was a joke in like a villager news video, wasn't it? Or was it like an Egg's Guide to Minecraft with the fucking 50 shades of wood? That takes me back. Jesus, did they ever finish Egg's Guide to Minecraft? I don't think they did. It was cute. It's like, I remember I used to watch like a lot of Element Animation stuff. I remember they like made that one really cursed, like, they made that one really cursed Terraria animation. And then they like outsourced it to a different YouTuber because they didn't want to make it anymore. Because like you could tell like whoever made that animation like had like a very surface level understanding of Terraria. That's like the energy that I'm getting from the Minecraft movie. It feels like it's made by people who have a very surface level like knowledge of who have very surface level knowledge of Minecraft. Or who knows? Maybe they'll surprise me. But honestly, I don't know if I intend to even watch the movie. It's like the movie, I don't even know if I could like stomach looking at it. Because the movie is just like, it's so ugly. It's such an ugly looking movie. It should have never been live action. They already like sawed off their entire leg doing that. Agreed. It's like, if it was like at least animated, then I'm like, you know what? It'll probably be acceptable. It'll like, it's like the Mario movie. The Mario movie, if the Mario movie was live action, yeah, if the Mario movie was if the new Mario movie was also live action, like the original Mario movie, like people would have been like, it probably would have been like a very bad movie again. I don't know, unless they would like learn from like what happened in like the original like live action Mario movie. If they like learned from that, but then again, you'd have like photorealistic like Toads and photorealistic Bowser. Real person looks so cursed. It's not like, I would say like in the live action Mario movie, I would say like Mario and Luigi, they don't look that weird. I'm like, you know what? Mario actually kind of looks the part. But like, yeah, they had like live action Bowser. It was just some dude. It was just some dude who's like, you're just supposed to look at that guy and say like, hey, he's Bowser. That's like when you watch like Smallville and it's like oh, look out, it's Darkseid. But it's just an actor from like an earlier season and he's like, I'm Darkseid's avatar, because they can't afford to have Darkseid in like the actual show. It's like that. It's like that. I don't know if you're old enough to remember Smallville, though. You know, like, Smallville is, like, pretty charming. It's a pretty charming TV show. And then, like, CW just got worse from there. It's like, I have a soft spot for Smallville. I do remember, like, a couple episodes of it. My brother was really into it. What was I even getting here? I think, like, I needed, andesite slabs. Yeah. God damn it. Ah. That's the problem. And another issue is that when you apply a real person, nobody acts like the character in real life. I'm not quite sure I understood that. See, like, I did this thing where I was, like, just talking to myself, and then, like, someone in chat responds to something I said, and then I completely forgot what I said. So I'm like, huh, you were definitely responding to something I just said, but now I don't remember what I just said. God damn it. I don't remember what I just said that you're responding to. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta remember that I actually have people, like, talking to me in a chat. I can't just say shit and then forget I said it a couple seconds later. All right, let me go get some sheep. I need some like wheat. Alzheimer's. I have Alzheimer's, man. Yeah, when you turn 23, it's like your mind really starts to go. You know, like you really do peak in middle school. Though I think that's too sad. I really hope you didn't peak in middle school. I hope whatever, if you did anything like important in middle school, I hope that isn't your peak. Like, can you imagine like how much it sucks? Like if you're an anime protagonist and you like kill God at like the age of 15, and now you have to like live the rest of your life as a regular human, knowing that you peaked when you were 15 and killed God. That's the thing animes don't like. That's the thing animes don't like zero in on. Where it's like, wow, we really did just kill God at like the age of 15, didn't we? And it's like, well, our lives are downhill from here because our lives will never be that exciting ever again. There's a wandering trader, but I doubt he's gonna sell me anything important. Like, why doesn't a wandering trader just sell us like an interesting tool? Like, imagine if a wandering trader had like a set of enchantments that only they sold. You know what I mean? Like, let's say like you give him a diamond axe and some emeralds, and he'll give a special enchantment to that diamond axe that you cannot get anywhere else in the game. Something like that. Like, how do you fuck that up? I think the wandering trader is like not very interesting in the vanilla game. But either way, I'll entertain a conversation with him. Where the hell is he, though? Hi. You are selling slime, though. You are selling slime. I kind of need slime, actually. Because we don't have a swamp anywhere. So what am I going to do? I'm actually going to take him up on that. He might only be selling one slime ball, but I do want to buy it. Cool, thanks. Right. We were getting fucking... I keep getting sidetracked. I was like, what the hell were we doing again? I have like the memory of a goldfish. Can't remember shit. Alright, let's go get some sheep. Did I even finish the pen? Well, like, I do have the pen finished. I just, like, can't put the gate down because then it's just really hard to get animals in it. Alright, here's one sheep. Any of your buddies around here? Yeah, there's one of them. Like, I just need a couple of you. It's like we don't need like a ton of sheep right now. We just need enough. We just need enough to get started. Because like I just need a bit of wool. Yeah, these guys, this should be plenty. All right, let's go. I don't know, it depends on how much they give me. I don't know if you can put looting on shears. I don't think you can. All right, let's not accidentally guide them in the nether portal. And speaking of nether portal, I wonder if I'll have time to like set up the nether hub. Like at least get it set up. And then like we'll start like making fast travel points to everywhere else in the world. And it's gonna be awesome. And who knows? It's like that might be like a next stream thing, but who knows when the next stream will be? Like when the next DSN live for Minecraft will be. Because next week it'll probably be a different game, I think. I don't know actually. In fact, I might not even be here next week. I think it's my dad's birthday next week. I might not even be here. I might not even be here. Let me look at my calendar. Like, okay, maybe on the 17th. On the 17th there might be something I'll do. I might come back to Minecraft, or it might be like something else. I don't know. Like, if there's like a game in my library, then I'm like, yeah, I kind of do want to make like a video on this, or like a live stream on this. But no, I think I'm just kind of like waiting on... I think I'm waiting on like Streets of Rogue 2, and then Shadow Generations, which is, they're both coming out in the same week. All right, come on, guys. Don't make this complicated. Guys, stop it. One at a time. Why is that so hard for you guys? Like, come on. All right, there we go. Jeez. Six wool. Good enough. YouTube must be really harsh to you. Well, okay. I don't like to be the person that says the algorithm is working against me. I hate being under that mindset. It's like, I haven't been focused on the numbers lately. Because it's just like, I feel like... I feel like I need to... I'm in this creative search for like some video that... I want to make a video that I'm like... that like flows in a way that I personally like find enjoyable. And something that... and like the best case scenario is that it becomes something completely unique to me. That's what I want to find first. That's why there hasn't been a video in a month. It's like, I've just been really thinking about it. Because like, I think like, at the beginning of the year, I made the Lethal Company video. And I personally think that is one of the best videos I've ever made. That is one of my favorite videos I've ever made. Even though, like, when I look at it now, I get, like, super self-critical of it again. Where I'm just like, oh, I don't like how my narration microphone and, like, how I sound in the game are completely different. Because, like, when I do narration in my videos, and then, like, I do, like, the live commentary, I feel like I've got the audio completely wrong, like, every time. But that's why, when I look at that video, I'm like, I want to make more videos like that one. Like, I had a lot of fun making that one. And I was really proud of how that one turned out. Huh. Ah, shit. I don't like that. That looks really ugly. Why aren't there wool slabs in this game? Why aren't there wool slabs? Like, come on. When are they gonna add wool slabs to this game? Let me make wool slabs. How would, like... Am I allowed to, like, place carpet down? No, I can't. It's like, would we have to just use stained clay? And even then, like, stained clay also, like, you can't make slabs out of. Huh. What would I use here? There's gotta be, like, some block that I'm missing. That would, like, fit really well here. But yeah, I don't really like saying that, oh, YouTube is like turning against me as a creator and like it's preventing me from reaching my full potential, because I don't think that's entirely true. It might just have to do with like me not uploading very often anymore. It's like, I think my channel went quite downhill when I started college, and like I just didn't have time to make videos anymore. So like any momentum I had in that summer like just went away. Like, I've had bursts of viewership from occasional videos every now and then. But then, like, I would always look back on the summer of 2019, where for some reason, I just had, like, the most insane streak of viewership. And I think it had to do with Streets of Rogue. It definitely had to do with that. It was, like, it had to do with Streets of Rogue. I happened to, like, be playing, like, Terraria, and some people like that, too. I think I had a walkthrough of Kindergarten 2, but those videos don't exist anymore. That's, like, a very, very old videos. I don't really like those videos. So, like, some of those were, like, I got rid of, too. But, yeah, I think, like, that's... If I, like, were to logically, like, look at my channel, that's where I think it's standing. God, okay. I'm just stalling because I have no idea what I want to put here, then. I have no idea what I would put here. It's, like, I could... I don't think that works, either, because I could, like, use carpet... The Lethal Company video that you have so much dramatic effect. Maybe sometimes when you do Rogue, you don't have to succeed every time. The Lethal Company video that you may have so much dramatic effects is funny and entertaining. Maybe sometimes when you do Rogue, like, you don't have to succeed every time. Yeah, I do. I think if you're talking about, like, including failed runs for Streets of Rogue, I've always thought about it. It's like, I think when I made, like, some of the Big Quest videos, some of the more obnoxious ones, I included a lot of failed attempts. Because, like, some of them were also particularly funny. Because I think, like, Streets of Rogue was also just a naturally funny game. Because, like, sometimes the shit that would happen to me in the game is just hilarious. So it was, like, really easy to make entertaining videos out of that game. More like a highlights clip. Yeah, the Lethal Company video was also kind of like that, where it was like half highlights clip, half me talking about the game. I think I kind of got it from the YouTuber Russian Badger. Like that's where like the videos like style kind of came from. Obviously, I don't have a motion cap suit or like the ability to make like SFM animations. But like I think that combination of like funny clips combined with me talking about the game kind of was inspired by that. And I kind of liked how it flowed. But then, like, what I've been struggling to find when I've been working on this Satisfactory video, I need, like, more B-roll clips. I need, like, more interesting clips to use throughout the video. Because I'm, like, thinking, I'm not sure if I want it to entirely, like, just show me playing Satisfactory, if that makes sense. I know that sounds very self-defeating. But I don't know. I think, like, you'll have to see the video when it comes out to understand what I'm talking about. Because, like, I'm still trying to figure it out. You know, like, just like how I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to put on this roof. It's like, okay, the loser option is if I just do this. See? Wow, that looks way uglier than I was expecting. Holy shit. Okay, that doesn't look as bad, but it's like, huh. It doesn't look as bad. You know, we'll have to find a way to spruce this up. 1 second. Let me, like... I don't know why I said 1 second. I said 1 second as if I was gonna cut, like, to the next clip. I'm like, no, I'm live streaming, you dumbass. Huh. It's like, or what I can instead do... We could, like, completely ditch this kind of, roof. Spelunky fit for that category, too, where you never know you're gonna fail. I've been wanting to bring Spelunky back. I kind of wanted to play Spelunky again. I had a lot of fun with that game. But it was, like, the co-op. They kind of broke the co-op. It's, like, the co-op for Spelunky 2 had this thing where... I think it had to do with, like, the crossplay update. Where they started, like, there's, like, this syncing, like, load time now that's in between each level. And I hate it. It used to be completely seamless every time you get to another level with, like, your friends. So I guess, like, I'd have to either do it solo or we just have to, like, stomach it. I might make this one shorter. Yeah, so that kind of killed my enjoyment for Spelunky to an extent. Because that was really annoying when that was added. Unless it's not like that anymore and they fixed it. I'd have to check. I'd have to check it out. Ooh. Glad to see you're all grown up and getting along. Was I, like, really thinking over, like, this build for that long that, like, they grew up? They fucking aged? Okay, so I think, like, I want to use blue. I might use, like, a blue color for this. I think, like, a blue and white. Something like that. Because again, like, there's not really anywhere else in the base that uses the color blue. So that's why it's gonna make this stand out. So while I wait for those sheep's like wool to grow back, I'm also going to go and get some trapdoors. I want to say, like, that could enhance the look here. And like maybe get a flower pot even. I got like my texture pack that makes like the trapdoors kind of 3D. You know, just add like the slightest bit more texture to it. And then we'll get ourselves a... We'll put like a deep slate flooring in there. What was I looking for again? Let's also like get hay bales. Yeah, look at that. And then we'll like fill in this bottom part here. And then we'll also like add lanterns. I think like we'll have like a path here too that like goes up this way. Yeah, something like this. And then like this will also give me like the dirt I need to like, kind of like fill in the holes over here. Damn, I get a lot done in like a 5-hour stream of Minecraft. I feel so productive. Do I not have bricks? Where the hell are the bricks? Maybe I just need more clay. Yeah, I do have clay. I know like my storage system is getting like super convoluted now. Excuse me. It's like we'll need some upgrades soon. It's getting pretty bad. But there's been like a huge improvement like in this area since the beginning of the stream. Like this area looks so different now. What the hell? And then we could put like a flower pot in here. Put one of those. Alright, I think we can like officially move the horse into here. And he'll act as our shopkeeper, I suppose. It's because we have no one else. It's like, if I put a villager in here, he's definitely going to die. And there's no there's no like easy way to protect him. We'll like keep him in there like that for now. Oh, let's make some more blue wool. All right, that doesn't match up perfectly. I was afraid it wasn't. I was scared it wasn't. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, yeah, and then the rest of this should match up on its own. All right, so that should wrap up this little stall here. It's solely just for decoration because I just think it looks funny. Yeah, see? It has like a striking appearance to it because there's nowhere else in like the area that looks like this. I don't know, we could put like an item frame on it or something. To represent something, I don't know. I don't know what I would represent at this stall. It's just a horse. We could put it like a chest in there too. I think like a single chest is completely fine, and then we can have like a normal chest just sitting outside the stall. Yeah, see how much more, like, this place is really coming together now. This place actually, like, looks decent. Just gotta light this place up a little. Yeah, I've got like a texture pack that like makes the light a lot warmer, at like all the torchlight. It makes the color a lot warmer and it looks really good. All right, so now that I've got that done, that's like more exterior building complete. What I might do, I might go back into the nether and like try to grind my way up to level 30. Get like more quartz. Because I really want this looting 3. That's something we can easily knock off the to-do list. And you know, we haven't been in the nether. We haven't been in the nether recently. Well, we were last stream. We spent way too long in the nether. God damn. But you know what? We could really use that last push. And like once we get looting 3, it's like the sky's the limit. We can collect whatever the hell we want. Game. Please don't crash. That's really bad. That's not good. Okay, Jesus Christ. That was really scary. I thought the game just crashed. And that would have been really weird. Like, Minecraft normally never crashes for me. That would have been really weird if it crashed. Like, I would have thought, like, something's genuinely wrong with the game. God, I forgot how, like, scary this place is. And I shouldn't stare at chat. I shouldn't stare at chat while I'm walking around in here. Like, this place is genuinely dangerous. I don't even have my gold boots on. I'm just gonna get, like, jumped on sight. I might get a texture pack that makes, like, the gold around here also look like the original, like, texture. Or it just looks like the programmer art. I should also do that. For consistency's sake. I just think it would look good. Alright, so the grind to level 30 begins. I just spat all over my fucking computer screen, jeez. Yeah, never stand on a block in the nether that you're mining. Never do that in general. But in the nether, it's just more likely you're just gonna fall through the floor and die. Also, we can, like, grab these mushrooms. Like, come on. Yeah, like, okay, it would actually, like, it would really spruce up the place if we made, like, a mushroom house somewhere. It's a classic Minecraft base. Classic Minecraft base design. Just grow a mushroom and live inside it. Okay. Let us begin. I don't know why quartz just, like, gives you a noticeable amount of ores. I think, like, one thing I dislike about the end in Minecraft, I wish there was, like, an ore you could mine in the end. I'm kind of surprised there isn't. It's like, all that's in the end is the dragon, and then once you kill the dragon, there's just end stone. Like, I don't get that. And, you know, it's like since 1.9. 1.9 was the last time they ever updated the end. I think the end needs another update. Yeah, like, just add shit that you can mine in there. Like, maybe some, like, other structures, like, in the ground. I don't know. I'm, like, trying to think. Like, what would I add to Minecraft that I don't feel like would stray too far away from, like, the core game? I think, like, one thing I saw, it's not my idea. It was, like, a data pack I saw. Where they basically, you could, like, add, like, trims to your armor, but then this data pack also let you add trims to tools. So you could, like, decorate your tools with, like, redstone and lapis, and it looked really cool. It kind of reminded me of Tinker's Construct, which is, like, a mod where you can make, like, fully custom tools, and you can add, like, special modifiers to them. So, like, you have, like, a tool that's, like, made of, like, it has, like, an iron handle and, like, a bronze head. And then on top of that, you can, like, put redstone and lapis on it to make it faster or, like, give more fortune. And, like, they would all, like, look aesthetically different from each other because of what you would use to modify it with. Which I think is, like, it's just, like, a really cool way to make tools in Minecraft. Tinker's Construct isn't really a commonly used mod anymore, unfortunately. It's, like, I think it still exists. There's, like, still some mod packs that use it. But it's not common anymore. I'll also be, like, really upset if I run in... Oh, wait, I should grab this. I'll be really upset if I, like, just find a nether fortress just next to me. I would be so upset because we spent an entire stream trying to find one, and then we dug a tunnel all the way back. It was insane. Like, that stream was so stupid. I mean, like, I don't know. There's, like, a lot of fog around here. It's very hard to see where I'm going. Or it's very hard to see what's in the distance. But, like, I bet if I did a /locate, if I had cheats enabled and I did a /locate, there would totally be another fortress way closer. Like, I definitely I definitely never went in this direction. It was, like, too treacherous. And I've never ridden a Strider before. I just don't trust myself. Striders just feel really dangerous to, like, ride. It's like you lose that Strider somehow, it's just like you fall in the lava, you're screwed. But I guess, like, that's what fire resistance is for. I should make a brewing stand. Start making some, like, more useful potions to take with me. It's like once I get, like, once I get shulker boxes, then I'll start, like, carrying potions more often. Because, like, I always wondered if, like, if they were to, like, rebalance potions, it's like, I'm just making sure these guys are like Zoglins. It's like if they I think there was like some like non-snapshots where they were like, hey, let's rebalance potions and just see what you think. And they had like this thing where potions kind of stacked up to like 8 or something. It was kind of interesting, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of fine with how potions are. Like being stacked to 1 and you get like 3 of them. Especially since you can just store them in a shulker box. So it doesn't really bug me. I'm still not completely sold on bundles in Minecraft though. I haven't really seen like what they're meant to be used for or why you would use them. I'd have to look it up. I'm not like too convinced on what they're actually meant to be for, since you can just get shulker boxes. And through all my yapping, I've brought us to level 29. Cool, we're almost there. And then we'll be saying hello to a looting sword. I think back in the day, I don't know if this was like 1.10 or something, but back in like 1.10, I think they let you turn magma cream or magma blocks back into magma cream. And I don't think it was like a huge oversight back when they did it, and they didn't realize like the consequences of it, where they like basically completely trivialized fighting magma cubes. I want to say at some point that was a thing, where like magma blocks could be crafted back into magma cream. So when you found magma blocks out in the wild, you could just mine them all for all the magma cream. Good times. Unless like that it didn't actually exist. I feel like, I want to say it did. There's a ghast. I mean like, hey, move over. Yeah, be over there. You gonna shoot me? Alright, fine. Be that way. Oh, okay, of course. Right when I turn my back. Get out of here. Give me gas here. Yeah, that's another way to get XP. Is this creative mode nether music? I don't recognize this. Where the hell is the base? Okay, it's somewhere over there. I just want to make sure I know where I am. Alright, this should be the vein that can get me to level 30. And then we can, like, head out. Alright, perfect. Alright, so hopefully, I'm hoping for something more than looting 3. Hoping for something a little more. We'll see. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Oh man. I kind of wanted that gas here. All right, let's run. Hope you don't mind the texture pack. It's just like I just thought it'd be really nostalgic to use the original. And not like just use the original texture pack or like the programmer art. I got a bunch of custom texture packs for stuff that's like more akin to the original version of Minecraft. Like all the deep slate looks like cobblestone, but it's just black. I really like it. I just really like how it looks. Yeah, look how much more lit up this place looks. Looks great. I see. I saw the llama. I saw the llama fall into the pit with the camel. It's just like, the camel can walk over fences, so I have no idea where else I could put him. Alright, there's no creepers lying around, right? Just like lingering somewhere. Hey, what's up? Alright, so let's do this. So let's get our diamond sword. We have like an extra one lying around. Let's get this diamond sword, 3 lapis. And then let's also just like dump this quartz. We gotta find something to do with all this quartz. Looting 3. What you got for me? Okay, smite 4, looting 3. That's not bad. That's a suitable sword. Especially like if we're going into like the nether and we're gonna go fight like wither skeletons or something. That's pretty good. Unbreaking 3, soak touch, unbreaking 3. Alright, nothing too important. It's like I would preferably want to get like efficiency 4 on like a shovel or an axe. Like something speed related. Alright, cool. So like this extra sword can be like it can be like I need to cook some animals kind of sword. We can keep this in here. So that's another thing off the to-do list. What I want to do now is maybe grow a mushroom house. I don't know why. I just want to. I just kind of want to. Like, let's see here. Where can I grow it? I don't know why I like the idea of mushroom houses. Where can I grow one of these? Somewhere in the back. I guess, like, what I can do... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna, like, tear this tree down. Actually... It's like, I want it to be, like, a tall mushroom tree, too. We can't plant it right now, unfortunately. It's like, I think, like, it needs to be nighttime. I'll think about it later. Keep having a party in there. So what else can we do? I guess, like, we can continue, like, the whole road thing. It's like, what I'm thinking is that we're just gonna have a road that goes here. Maybe we don't necessarily need a road that goes over there. We might not necessarily need one. I've also had, like, plans to have, like, a whole crop bed, like, right here. That, like, grows all the crops I'll ever need. And it's like, I have the design in my head, but it's like a little... I'm like kind of thinking it over. I don't think I want it to be perfectly square. I think that'd be like really lame. This doesn't look as cool as I thought it would. It's just like, he's just kind of stuck on the chest. Maybe I can fix that. Maybe I can like put a slab or something on it. Like a barrel. Maybe it could have been like 2 barrels instead of a chest. Do I have like... I feel like I have the means to make a sea lantern too. Or maybe I only have like the prismarine crystals. I don't think I have like the actual prismarine. Yeah, I don't have crystals. Oh wait, no, I do. I knew I did. What is this stuff? Water breathing. I guess, like, speaking of which, I did want to make a brewing stand. So, of course, this costs, like, all our blaze rods. But, of course, we have mending, so we can, like, make new ones. Or not mending. We have looting 3, so all we gotta do is run back to that nether fortress and make more. What else can we do? I guess, like, we don't... This chest plate, it's, like, just diamond leggings with protection. That's not enough. We need more. We need something better than that. Let's also breed more of our sheep and our cows. We just haven't been breeding our animals. Yeah, come here, piggies. Yeah, give me the XP. And then, of course, last but not least, all of the cows. Just, like, make so many of them, it just lags the game. All right, perfect. I'm still thinking about this farm. Because, like, I can envision what I want to do here, but I'm, like, thinking, how would I position this? It's like, first I need to measure this out. So, let me get some blocks. Let me get some blocks. It's like, I've got roughly an hour left in this stream, and I think I can finish this within the hour. So it's like, I want to make the most use out of our space. And then I kind of want it, like, trailing off. So I think, like, this is as far as I want this farm to go. So that means we're going to have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'll come out to here. So then we have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we'll have, like, a separation. Okay, this is actually bigger than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or no, what we're actually measuring is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that comes out to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's something, there's a disturbance in the force here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll also put like we'll put a glowstone block here so we get some light. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's perfect because this reaches this boundary here. And it's like I'm gonna have like rocks that kind of like trail off, like it's kind of like a cliff. So it kind of blends in with the terrain a lot better. This is normally not something I normally build. But I'm gonna give it a shot. Because Minecraft's all about leaving your comfort zone, alright? Because Minecraft really is just like real life. So I think like these two beds, I think we'll like split it half and half because it's like we don't need a 9x9 space of one crop. Like what could we possibly be growing that we need that much? So in that case, I'm just going to... So it's like one half of this is going to be wheat. Another half of this is going to be like maybe beetroot. And then potatoes and carrots. And that's it. So I need more dirt, first of all. I just see the thing about terraforming is that like you need to look around and you need to think, where the hell can I pull more dirt from a place that nobody cares about? Or I just like have dirt lying around. Coarse dirt, I might use that later. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to go do some digging. We're like very much starving for like an efficiency 4 shovel. I'm very much starving for one. So like we might get overdue for like an XP farm. Maybe when I kill the Ender Dragon, we'll just go for like Old Faithful and just make an Enderman farm. We'll go for Old Faithful. Either that, or it's like I get lucky in a mining trip and I just like find a spawner just lying in the ground. I think next next stream, either next stream or this stream, I'm going to just like build a nether portal like very far away. And I'm also just gonna like establish our nether hub because I feel like I've been putting it off, and it's like once we get, like I said, once we get it set up, it's just like with the sky's the limit and where we can go in the nether. Yeah, so this, nobody's gonna miss the dirt that's here. Let's take this. I don't like that camel noise. It's like so aggressive. It's so aggressive. It makes me sound like an enemy's nearby. All right, cool. For now, this is going to be a wall of dirt, and then we'll, like, smooth it out with the terrain. All right, we don't even need a torch here. We can just fill it up with dirt. This is terraforming. All right, we need more water. I'll grab all this sugarcane later. Eventually. It's just like all been sitting there. It's like I haven't had the need for more because I've already got like all the bookshelves I need. I'll probably use like stone brick or something for all this. That might look pretty good here. So what's gonna happen is like over here, I'm gonna like smooth it out with like a bit of stone and like kind of make it look a little mountain-esque. Well, that's some like coarse dirt there too. And then I guess I'd have to fill the space with something here. I'll figure it out. I could put one of these stalls here too and put like some other NPC in there. Like a llama. You know, I gotta keep picking shit that doesn't get killed. Excuse me. Yeah, let me go get some stone bricks. So let's like outline this with stone brick. Excuse me. Or it's like we just like shift this over a little. Not sure. We'll see what this looks like for now. At least we can like start planting some of the crops. But do I really not have that much cobblestone? I guess I just used it all up on the road. All right, so I guess at that point, that means we can like start this little like project that I was just like, I wasn't sure what I was gonna put here, but I just like need a reason to like dig for more cobblestone. So we're just gonna like dig this part up. This isn't the first time this track is played, and I like kind of like this track. All right, turn all this into stone bricks. And then we can even like let some of these like become cracked bricks. We like smelt some of them. We could also turn some of them into like chiseled blocks too. We'll see what that gets us. Yeah, so basically on this side, it's gonna kind of be like a little ridge. And it's just gonna be, I guess like, it's hard to explain. Once I build it, you'll see what I mean. Because like if I remove like a good chunk of like what's underneath here, then like I could potentially like use this space for something else. And also we just get some more dirt that I can like use elsewhere. Transmute the dirt into other spaces that need dirt. Because I wish it was this easy to just like transmute, bend the environment to my will. I've been like playing a bit of Vintage Story, which is like, it's not quite Minecraft, but it's got like a bit more involved. It's a bit more involved in its like survival aspect, and I've been like trying to really get into it. I might make a video on that game too. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna like replace this ridge with like a lot of stone. I also didn't realize there was a space under here I was burying. Yeah, at this point we can like start planting all this. And essentially at this point, we're just never going to run out of food. And that glowstone, even though it's inside the water, it actually covers a lot of light. That's pretty impressive. It's like, dude, if you like look at the very beginning of this stream and like compare it to now, this place got to glow up. I'm almost like tempted to like get shaders. Ooh, hi. Oh. Oh, nice. Dude, 4 ender pearls? That's crazy. Yo, we're already like a third of the way there then. I mean, like, obviously we can do like piglin bartering, but you know what? I'd rather just like run around and kill endermen like the normal way. Or we could just buy it. You can, like, buy it off a villager. Oh, we already have like 6, so we're like halfway there then. Perfect. Maybe like next time I play Minecraft, I'm just gonna like find the stronghold. Or we do it now. We've only been playing for like, we have like a half hour left. But then again, most of the people have like left the chat, so I'm like, I kind of don't want to do it without an audience. All right, let's pull out this. Because for some reason, that works on crops. Yeah, and now at this point, we are literally never going to run out of food ever again. And then, like, I can show you the whole ridge deal that I'm, like, talking about. You kidding me? We're really short 1 potato? So what kind of fence do I want to use on this? I guess we can just go for, like, the standard oak fence. Yeah, provided we have, like, enough oak wood. Because we're clearly running out. And then, like, maybe we can even have, like, a little archway to, like, enter the to enter the farm. You know, like kind of give a roof. It's like what we could even do. We have like a storage shed like right here or something. I'm not sure. And then like I gotta learn how to like make more seamless caves. Like seamless like entrance to like a mountain tunnel. Because like I normally would just make something that looks like a house and then build into it. I gotta think that one over a little more. Let's grab some more oak wood. We're gonna be tearing down this forest by the time we're done here. I just don't have like I need more XP. We need to like actually make an XP farm somehow. All right, that should be good enough. And like, even if these diamond tools wear out, we have like plenty of diamonds, so we can always replace it. It's just like, as long as we have a Fortune 3 pickaxe, we can like just go get more materials anytime we want. So we should always be fine. We can trim this back a little, so like the fences don't collide with the wall. I'm like looking at the time, and I'm like considering when I'm going to wind down this stream. I want to like make like a small archway of some sort. Excuse me. Alright, that looks really stupid. Let's not do that. I think it's fine if we just like do... We just like put torches. Make them like tiki torches in a way. And then I also want like polished... Maybe like smooth stone slabs on top of these wood logs. Yeah. Oh, that's not going to be nearly enough, though. We're going to need more. Okay. Yeah, this has turned out to be, like, really productive. Like, after 5 hours, this entire place is, like, completely transformed. We might even have room to, like, add the last road I want. And then we'll have, like, so much of this main area done. And it just, like, looks really cool. I'm probably gonna also need, like, more fences because I want to put more torches down. Keep this area lit up as much as possible. I need some more torches. And, like, as I keep building more of this stuff, it's just, like, more of this area just gets lit up. And it all just looks really good. I want that to be a sea lantern, but we'll make it a glowstone block for now. We don't have access to such cool materials just yet. And then we can fit, like, one more lantern, like, right here. Use up all the blocks inside my chest. I gotta keep using up more of these materials. Because, like, I just have so much of it. I've been looking for, like, an excuse to use some of this quartz. And I'm like, I'm not sure what I want to make with this quartz. I just have so much of it already. I want to make more spruce trapdoors, because then I want to put them on top of, like, the lampposts. You know, if I had, like, more spruce wood that I didn't turn into slabs. Alright, so here's where the magic happens. Basically what I'm going to do, I'm going to get, like, a ton of stained clay. And then I'm going to color it. There's a certain color I need it to be. Because I'm gonna give this a shot. It might look awful, but you know what? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. we want to get normal stained clay. I'll just use my Soak Touch one for now. Because I don't think the color I want naturally spawns in this biome. I think we only needed like a stack of this anyway. It's like, this will just be experimental, like to bring this block along. But it's like, it's about how we're gonna make this ridge. This spot is also bugging me. I don't think... it needs to be like that. That looks a bit better. Oh. This is more creative mode music. I'm like thinking, what color is this gonna be? Is it gonna be like cyan? I don't even remember how to make cyan dye. Like, I want to say it's like blue dye and green dye. So, do I have any like cacti lying around? I do. Let's like let's just plant some of this. And just like find somewhere to plant this. Yeah, so we'll always have like more access to it. Yeah, it's like maybe when I build like my inner tunnel over there, I can make it out of quartz. Maybe. Because like when I was playing modded Minecraft, I had like a science room with like all my tech shit in it, and it was like completely made out of white concrete and quartz, and it looked really fucking cool. I might go for something like that. Do I have any like extra food lying around that I haven't eaten? I guess we can like cook this now. Alright, so let me check if this is like the color I'm looking for. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna give cyan terracotta a try. Because it kind of looks like stone. And then of course we're gonna need to just like mine some more stone on our own. I'm just kind of winding down the stream because like I guess like my throat's starting to get sore. I was like talking a lot earlier in the stream because I don't know. I just had like a lot to say because like a bunch of conversations just started sparking at the same time. So I just had a lot of shit to say. And you know, like on top of this, I work at like a tech support tech support center. So I'm just gonna have to do more talking tomorrow. Good God. But I've got roughly 20 minutes left, and I want to like squeeze out the last thing I want to do here. So if we look down here, obviously this looks really ugly. But what I want to try to do is like smooth this out slightly. It's like, I'm like thinking about how this is supposed to look. Like it's gonna be something like that, where instead of being made of dirt, it's like a stone cliff. Okay, so what we can start with, let's light this part up. Let's just like kind of fill in the back a little. Because I just need to kind of like get a visual on what I'm doing. And then we'll like variate the blocks a little as we keep going along. We'll need more stone. It's like we'll start off by making all this entirely of stone, and then we'll like start retexturing it with our blocks. You know, it'd feel good to kill a wither eventually, and we'll just get like haste 2 inside this place. That'll feel much better. Because like I feel like I kind of want to dig out like an entire like underground area. I don't know what I'd do in it necessarily, but it'd just be cool to do it. That's why I've started digging this out, since I just need a lot of stone anyway. It didn't come out as well as I would have liked it to. It didn't come out as well as I would have liked it to. I was hoping for like this kind of stone ridge kind of thing. It might have to do it like, I'll need more than, I guess like I should start staying up like at night because I kind of want phantoms to spawn. But then again, it's also raining. Let's, you know, just get all this stuff out of here. I sadly don't have like the light overlay that I use in like some as I use like for some mods. Yeah, I might just sleep on this one. It's like I just don't like the rain. I'm just gonna bring the stonecutter out there. See what we can figure out. So I think it's like, I think it would help if I trim this back a little. Like trim this part off. Look, I'm not the best builder. It's just like, I want to give it a shot though. I'll like incorporate like stairs and other blocks into it in a moment. Now, obviously, it looks incredibly blocky, but we can start by, like, replacing some of the blocks with other blocks, and then we can start, like, putting slabs and stairs on it. Yeah, we can do stuff like this. Sadly, we can't do that for terracotta. Yeah, we can do something like that. Yeah, we'll see how that looks. Yeah, it's gonna be like painting a picture here. It's like I'm scared this just looks like dog shit. I'm scared this just looks awful. And like, we don't want all of this to be andesite, but we'll have like some patches. Okay, now we gotta incorporate like the slabs, the stairs, and the other stuff, and even leaves. We might even like incorporate leaves into this too. See, this will make it look a little more rugged and less blocky. All right, it didn't turn out as bad as I expected. This is honestly like not too terrible. And then, like, I kind of want to trim this back a little. See, like, this is naturally what happens when you're building shit. Your inventory is just completely clogged. It's where it naturally goes when you're trying to build stuff. And then, like, we'll see what this also looks like. Because now I'm just, like, noticing stuff I can do. So if I, like, peel this back, and then instead replace it with, like, stone brick to give, like, a definitive outline to this area, I feel like that could work. You stay in there. You keep your ass in there. Oh, hey, awesome guy. Welcome back. I'm probably going to wind down the stream in like 6 minutes, but I was kind of getting caught up in like what I was building here. Honestly, I was kind of glad that no one was in chat because I was like, oh man, my throat was starting to hurt. I was like talking a lot. How do streamers do it? How do they stream 8 hours a day every day? That sounds like so much talking. Or, you know, maybe they just sit and watch videos every day. What are you building? It's like some exterior design, like a bit of both. What I tried to do was like, I tried to intentionally make this like stick out and then make a stone cliff out of it. I mean, it's not bad for a first attempt, but like, I think I need to cover it in like leaves or something. I don't know. I've never done something like this in Minecraft before. Because like, I normally don't build stuff, like, I normally don't get that sophisticated with building. It looks better than what I could build. It's like, I would say that I felt like I always hit a ceiling when I was building stuff. Where I was like, my buildings will always look this way, and I wasn't sure how to improve from there. Now this could also look kind of weird. I'm also like out of inventory. That's not what I meant to do. I don't think like this is what I really want to do, but I like tried it anyway. Like, I don't know. It's like, I thought it was like, if I make like some ridge out of stone bricks, it like kind of divides the area a little. And I don't know why. Maybe it makes it look better. I'm not sure. I think I did have like cracked stone brick just in the furnace somewhere. Yeah, I did. Kind of looks like a pathway. I know, like, I think next time I stream, next thing I need to do, we need to make an entirely new storage system. This is getting awful. So this spot in particular will, like, occasionally have, like, cracked stone brick. Like, this entire area has received, like, a complete transformation. Like, I didn't think I'd be able to accomplish this much in 5 hours. Like, I'm very happy with how all this turned out. And, like, I wouldn't even say, like, I'm a super, like, good builder, but, like, I want to say, like, I'm pretty good. It's, like, I'm normally better at building, like, exteriors. Like, outdoor farms and, like, paths and stuff. And, like, you know, as you can see from my house, it's, like, it's a pretty normal house. Like, it's all right. I'm not gonna sleep this time because I kind of want it to become. I need phantoms. I have an idea. What's up? I'll let you cook for a moment. What have you got for me? Okay, here's what we're gonna try. I just want to see how this looks. If you expand the bricks by like 2 more blocks, you could like turn the outline into like a path. That could be true. It's like that wasn't the intention here. It was more meant to be like a dividing ridge. It was meant to be more like a dividing ridge instead of like an actual path. And besides, there's already going to be a path over here. So I felt it would have been kind of redundant. Because like, I guess like, this looks kind of messy, but what's gonna happen is that this path is gonna go all the way up here and then split. It's gonna split to go that way, or it's gonna split and go that way. And then another path is just gonna, like, there's gonna be like a lesser path that leads to the nether portal here. And like, we can redo that. We can redo the decoration on this nether portal because I don't plan on moving that portal. So let's try, ow. Let me get some coarse dirt. I like the plan, thanks. You know, I'm like, it's like the inspiration. I think I said this earlier in the stream. When I get really inspired in a Minecraft world, I just like, that's when I break the 2 week phase of Minecraft. That's when I'm like, yes, this is what I want to do in this world, and I now see what I can do. I now see what I want to do with this. I wish I had moss. I don't have any moss blocks right now. What's the coarse? I was looking for coarse dirt. That's what I was looking for. We also have some podzol. Maybe we can do something with this. When's the next stream? Presumably next Thursday. It might be Minecraft again. It might be Minecraft, or it might be some other game. I know, like, basically next week is my dad's birthday, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be around by stream time. Like, now that I think about it, so I have no idea. If you're in my Discord, you can get updates from there. I'll keep everybody updated on the Discord, so. My alarm went off. It is like officially 10 o'clock at night. Since I started streaming at like 5 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. So like I get an extra hour of streaming, which is like, I didn't think I'd be able to handle it, but surprisingly, I'm like I'm not like my mental state hasn't been destroyed yet. I haven't been broken by my schedule. Okay, so let's like try this. Ah! Oh shit, Jesus. I was looking at chat. I wasn't paying attention. Oh god. Ow. I completely forgot. It's dangerous at night. how do I still get scared in this game? Like, how does that happen? How do I somehow still manage to get scared in this game? Someone's always sneaking up on you in this place. I need to, like, light this up. Yeah, and, like, potentially, like, I could turn this entire area into, like, a cliff like this. Hi, come over here. Come over here. I got a looting sword recently, so... Oh, fuck. Wait, time out. Hold up. Did you have mangrove roots? Ooh, I didn't think of that. I've got looting on this sword, so... Thank you. Alright, I only got 1 ender pearl. I have 7 ender pearls now. It's literally like, we just need to go to the nether fortress that we found before and just get, what was I even saying? Get more blaze rods. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, see, we're up to 7 ender pearls already. Like, now that I have looting 3, I can get all the ender pearls I need in one night. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to light up this place. See, when I played modded Minecraft, everybody runs a mod called Torchmaster, which gives you, like, a mega torch. Which gives you, like, something called a mega torch, which allows you to just fucking place it down and, like, everything in, like, a 100 block radius just disappears. Every mob just disappears. Let me, like, replace some of these with, like, spruce. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah, I haven't messed with mangrove roots. It's like, there's quite a few blocks I haven't really touched. Change this to oak too. Another stupid idea? What's up? There are no stupid ideas. What if you had water cascading down a cliff? Down the cliff. It's like, I guess that would depend on the position. It's like, I think I could run this all the way, like, over there. I think I could, like, run this all the way around, like, over to this area here. But it's like, where I'd put a waterfall might depend. I think, like, a waterfall could be better suited, like, somewhere over here along the mountain. Where it's like, it could probably be, like, a lot more, it would have, like, a lot more elevation than what we see here, which is only, like, 4 to 5 blocks tall. That's not a bad idea. But I don't think it would, I would specifically use one here. And then, like, I guess we have to... I think we need to, like, put glowstone somewhere in here. We can, like, hide the glowstone. Yeah, we can, like, do something like that. Because I don't want, like, the glowstone to be, like, incredibly noticeable. I feel a sneeze coming along. Brace yourselves. I think I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. I can feel it. I know it's coming. I know I'm gonna sneeze. God damn it. We'll just leave these here. I guess, like, I don't know. I think it's a little, this is a little excessive. Yeah, I really like how that turned out. It's like, we'd have to, like, run it along this ridge. And then, like, eventually it would just, like, stop. It's like, I'd have to find a stopping point for it. It's one of those things. Yeah, it's gonna like sneak up on me. I don't know how to like induce it myself. Like, But like if I rub my nose too much, it'll just cause a bloody nose and I'll just make it like completely worse. I've had one of those moments where it's like I tap my nose and then all of a sudden it just starts gushing and I'm like, I can't, why did I do that? I don't know how many people that happens to. I feel like I get bloody noses more often than the average person. It's like my dad also did, and my brother. Yeah, it's like, it's either, maybe this ridge will just be like here, because like, yeah, I was planning to only have this cliff just be the extent of this farm. And then like, that would be it. I don't know, I'd have to think it over. It's like, you'd have to transform a lot of the landscape in order to get some sort of result like that. But anyway, I actually think I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. We did a lot. Like, a lot happened. I'm actually very impressed with how much I've done in the span of 5 hours. Because, like, God, if you go back to, like, the beginning of this stream, like, you look at all this, it was like, there was nothing here. There was literally nothing. But I'm gonna end this by standing right here, taking a good look at everything we've got, and I'm gonna say goodbye. So thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. And I don't know when the next stream will be. I assume it's gonna be next Thursday, but that depends on like what I plan to do for my dad's birthday. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.